I need an office. I don't have an office space.
This time does give me quite a headache.
You might want to try limiting vision for your first time.
You might be correct on that one.
Hi, Danny.
It does help. Good morning.
Oh, it does really does help. Greetings.
Who's making a snowstorm over there?
I wouldn't be surprised. One of the cavalry? Or
Possibly.
Centauron. Could be Centauron.
It could be a Sayori.
It's really fucking lame. Holy shit.
It's Sayori.
Did somebody touch her?
Possibly.
There's so many people. I don't know. Yes, we had to compliment her.
Did somebody touch the professor?
Yes. They have been bonked. Headmistress, you don't have to like avoid us. You can converse a little bit.
Well, to be fair, my vision is still catching up to me.
No.
Okay. Is it working better now?
You know what I mean by that, jackass.
I know.
I will cough in your face.
Like that. You already did.
I'll do it again. I'm not his. If anything, he would be the wife if he was a wife.
No. Nice try. No. No.
I have an idea.
Good morning.
Yes.
Good morning, yeah?
Yeah, good morning, yeah.
Isn't a book?
What a great
Good
morning.
morning, yeah?
Unfortunately,
Oh, you already look excited. Haven't even met your host and you're already this excited.
Well, it's better that way than the
Mischief
opposite
face.
feeling. Oh, I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
I would love to come closer.
No starring.
Just give it a few minutes.
I got bonked on the head as soon as I walked in here.
Ja.
They were trying to hit Nako, and Nako was on their head.
Fair. We should probably get announcements underway soon. Rather than make up.
Okay, I gave them like 4 more minutes, but we can speed it up if we have to.
We can wait 4 minutes if we so need. I'm just saying in general.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
I'm free.
Congratulations.
You did it.
You are
Not
no
my
longer a
fault, to be
storm that is
honest.
approaching.
Well, more like there was a storm that was gently trying to avoid us.
I mean, I'm not pissed off today yet.
I'm about to say
Yeah.
you're so far.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Some of our students are good at pissing her off.
All our students are equally good at pissing any of us off.
Yes.
I
The-
mean,
the
some
same
have
with
gone better at
disappointment.
it. Some have gone better.
Yeah, some have gotten better, and some of them are new.
Or they're peaking
I
and
can
making
remember
the
all
go
their
down
names
here.
somehow. That'll be interesting.
Probably
You
not.
don't.
We have.
You
I
really
think we have over
don't.
60. Good luck.
You look at them and go, you.
I was gonna say the same thing.
I'll take that advice. I'll be sure to do that.
Or you
It
could
works
just say a
95% of the time.
characteristic about them, instead of just going you and 3 people going me.
Hey, you.
Who, me?
It got your attention, didn't it?
Yes, but which one? Is it virtues
Yeah,
or the
'cause I'm not
snake?
standing next to 3 other people right now.
The pointing also helps.
No,
Why do you
no,
do it like a
no,
dance
because you
move?
pointed,
Like, just-
and it
just
could go to
rotating the
virtues or it
arm.
could go to the snake.
Yeah,
Because
what
he's
about
so fucking
obsidian?
damn tall.
Why do you keep playing
He is.
obsidian?
No,
What did
he
he do
really
to
is tall.
you?
He really is tall. Obsidian hasn't gotten his bath yet.
You.
Yeah, he's got his breath. Yes.
Obsidian needs a
He has
bath.
no-
He's a little stinky.
He's not stinky. He's a bit scaly.
He's stinky. He's stinky.
No, you're stinky.
I am not. I'm
When's the last
bathed.
time you took a...
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
I'm pretty sure Virtues hasn't bathed in like 2 weeks.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I can smell you from I can smell you from the other side of the school.
Okay, that doesn't
That
help.
sounds
You're
like
also a
a
yokai
personal
fox.
problem.
You're a yokai fox. You kind of have good smell.
Mm.
That was the point.
But he is stinky. I'll agree.
I am not stinky.
Stinky, smelly.
You stinky?
You know very well I'm not stinky.
Stinky, smelly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let's make this the girl's side.
Well, I guess I'll be here.
Yeah, Adam's not here to gang up.
Mm-hmm.
It's just Kabulan.
I'm pretty sure I heard the door just broke.
Huh?
Listen, if he comes out here with his door, I'm going to lose it.
Door.
Well, 1 minute until announcements. Also, I wouldn't be surprised.
It's why Beal shouldn't cook. Anyways,
I mean, I don't think any
Damn, calling
Starborn
out
should
your
cook.
Ontarians, huh?
Professor A, I don't know what to call him. You know, RC's the one from last assistant, the one from last week. He wants to be for Centurion's lesson plan today.
We also had a new professor today.
oh look, there's Ironwood.
Okay.
Does
0
he have a
minutes.
door?
No,
He does not.
Good. Good.
Yeah.
Alright, Ramon. Get this.
Oh, it sounded a little bit enthusiastic now, won't you?
Oh, let's get this started!
Too much.
No, that was too
Way too
enthusiastic. Too much.
Never
Oh,
be that
let's get
excited
this
ever
shit
again.
done.
That scares me if you're that excited.
Let's get this started.
Let's go.
There we go. You know, it's not
Yeah.
No.
That's the new Centurion professor.
Me.
You could have fooled me with him as being Fontaine as well.
I know. No, I know. No, trust me, I know. Why is every Centurion professor we've hired have a long coat?
Because it's a standard.
Why does every Centurion teacher just seems like they don't know how to like lie? So skinny.
I thought you were going to say be flamboyant, but that also works.
That too. Is that like a requirement? Something?
No,
my
it's
lady, your
not.
box awaits.
Fuck you and your box. Do not. Do not. We are not having a...
Can we have one day
Can I have one day of peace, fuckers?
I feel like I want the one day.
Not.
Are you sure you don't need the box? It kind of looks like you're actually struggling.
I have claws.
Box is there.
Motherfucker.
Okay, can we stop pressing? Can we
Leave
stop
You know-
the box, please?
Leave.
How are you
the
gonna tell
box.
us that we should behave when you're acting like this?
I only do it when I get pissed off. Okay,
You
we're
know I'm
good?
right.
We
We good.
Okay. Good morrow, everyone. Welcome to your second week here in Curiosum. Today we have our new Centurion professor joining us. He will introduce himself in a moment. There will be later in the day a non-mandatory class with Copperbeard for, if I recall correctly, alchemy and herbology. It is not, as stated, it is not mandatory, you don't need to, but if you wish, you are more than welcome to go to those classes once he announces those later in the day. There is going to be your entrance exams for the new cadets, for Vanguard, Centurion, and Cavalry next week. This week, any Valkyries who are doing any form of medical, please talk to Ironwood, or Ironwood will find you. That may count for your exam. No promises, though. Besides that, I don't believe there's anything else besides introduction.
That's it. Yes.
Okay. Cavalon?
Who's that one just came in?
Press the blue gemstone and they'll hear you perfectly fine from there.
Hello, everyone.
I don't know who
I'm
just came
Professor
in.
Kabalon, your new Centurion professor. Looking forward to meeting you all. I'll be looking forward to how efficient you guys can be. That is all.
That is the nicer way of how me and Virtues worded us, like how we said to them.
Yeah, no. It's
Why is he actually just another Fontaine?
I don't know.
Because
I
they're
didn't find
domestic.
him.
Alright, you are all dismissed.
Wow,
There will be
domestic.
a Star Heraldry lesson and supervised treatment with Sayori. She will pull her students. Otherwise, enjoy your day. If you have any requests for stars, please speak to Virtues or Nedani or Ironwood if you see them. Otherwise, enjoy your day, everyone.
I have a specific student I need to talk to. Who's that new late comer? I don't remember them from last week. I've seen them all
I don't
week.
know.
The one next to Impa. I saw them walking late. Which is that one?
You gotta be a little bit more specific.
Literally
I can see
the
two of them here.
canine.
Probably
Oh,
the new
Link
Valkyrie.
Rival. Yeah.
Oh.
Small dog. Yep.
Some people have
Okay.
transfers due to medical transfers.
Why can't I get anyone that just like?
What do you mean?
few humans. Just
I have a Mars. That's it.
I'm human-esque, okay?
Where is he?
Well, you don't even know.
I don't know.
He's
I
in
don't know.
Serenity with his wife.
Wait, he has a wife. He got married.
He has kids. He'll be coming here. He'll be coming back soon. He's just getting them set up so that way when he comes back.
You know,
Long
I'll
story.
save it for
I'll
later.
explain later.
No, I already kind of. I'm proud of him. Whatever.
He did a U. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Oh, sure. That's what you're gonna do.
You know what? I feel left out.
The headmistress said you're in my house. I'm guessing it's Valkyrie.
Yes, sir.
Name.
Esteban.
Come again.
Esteban.
Estefan.
Esteban.
No.
Yes, sir.
I'm your assistant professor for Valkyrie. My name is Ironwood. This will be your head Valkyrie for now. Where'd they go? You're lucky the headmistress told me to be nicer. This is Nedani.
Yes.
What do you specialize?
I'm a builder. I think that's it.
Element.
Oh, apologies. I specialize in earth. Clay.
Oh, Clay,
Alright.
I can work with Clay.
Builder, clay.
Mhm,
That's an interesting one.
I can work with Clay, though.
Molding stuff.
Hmm.
Come with me.
Yes, sir.
Which one is considered common? The room before. One inside of the dorms. I have no idea.
I don't know what your name is either.
So what's the name? If you think about it.
I'm looking for. I think I heard something in my head. I think it was supposed to be porches.
Actually, was probably for her. Never mind.
The elements, clay. I think you're good. You can learn through thing for Leppy.
You may want to remove your feet from the ground before that begins.
Sorry, the void keeps taking me. But it's really nice to meet you.
The void must be angry today.
Nice to meet you, Professor.
With that done,
Pleasure.
We should probably head over then.
We can head over then.
Oh,
yeah.
and your name?
Onward!
Oh, Centurions, have you heard the thing? We're going to meet in the room for Centurions.
Today, alright?
Hit me!
Winter Pandora. Understood.
I can't help you.
Nice to meet you.
My name is Nedani.
Do you want to go? Okay, I made a hot with this, so I'm gonna run off.
I'm not sure if I get it. The void is taking
That is all right. My name is Estefan.
Well, nice to meet you.
Estefan.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Lucky?
Oh, Leppy.
Morning.
God, I hate meetings so much. It's like my least favorite thing.
Yeah, rest isn't an option with 5 kids anymore.
Try meetings with paperwork.
No.
Exactly.
No. Sounds awful.
It is awful. It's horrible.
I'm so sorry for your loss. Honestly.
My wrists hurt from so much paperwork.
It's awful. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, they're really taking the elevator. This bitches.
Winter playing dress up again.
You know what?
No.
Intelligent play. I'll go up this goddamn stairs.
Thank you.
Okay.
So much more efficient.
I'm a little confused. What's going on?
If you would like to spectate Star Holiday, meet in the recover room.
Only.
Yeah, last time that happened for me, I had to break down the door and ain't doing that again.
No, because this time if you do, you might actually hurt us all.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, probably not a good idea.
I'll be getting set up for my. Where did I put that bush? I'm going to get set up for my optional.
I'm going to hop down one for the Star Heraldry just to make it a bit easier for anybody who I need to pull.
Okie dokie.
Let's see if anyone has immediately made it towards the training grounds. Well, there's one. Two, three, four.
somewhat, like, boom, right? See that little pivot I do? That's me generating power a bit.
Okay.
Take a little dip.
Little dip.
You know. Again, you gotta use a bit of your legs when you're punching. And yeah, the power comes from the legs, and you don't just want to just be like.
That explains a
You're gonna
lot when I
generate a
got
lot of
hit
power.
by the White Tiger Beast Cannon Master.
I'd probably do it.
Yeah, I got my ass kicked by Ironwood's teachers. Still
And it
don't.
was funny to watch every second of it.
Well, he just found out that I just found out that he's been just punching with just his upper body, not really incorporating his legs into his punches. So.
I could not find them. He left them around.
Yeah.
Being better with it.
Thank you.
Like I
Well,
said,
now you
I'm
know.
an experienced fighter.
I'm small and fast after all.
Well, there's every now and then I use my legs, but not always.
Legs are your basic support.
You taught me how to use swords and such. When I use my tonpas, that's a different thing.
Also, I need whenever you're free. Do you think I'll pull you aside and ask you something?
With your legs embedded in
I'm free right now.
Okay, I'm over here.
Yeah, not the smartest at it, I guess.
I'm surprised no one taught you it when you were learning how to fight.
I taught myself. That's the problem.
I suppose that's more excusable then.
That explains a lot.
The rotational force you can get in your body
Those of
always
Serenity
comes
where I
from the legs and
lived, they
nothing
didn't really
else.
care about combat. It was more just work, and that's about it.
Well, the thing about fighting is everything has their you guys are more.
This is only the new students.
As much as I want to, I'm not having an existential crisis today.
It sounds like Sayori's doing it for new students, not for us.
Pulling for the win and not
It's Star Heldry, that's the exact thing. No.
I'm expecting to have to fly over to someone blowing something up again.
Probably not. I don't think about that.
That's my expectation now.
I don't need to fix somebody today.
Very aggressive. And also really good at throwing punches as well. So I think she's a good striker. So I usually, test see how far I've come against her. I noticed that I'll sometimes drop my guard. I've been trying to work on holding my guard up a bit more. But
intimidation is definitely a factor. Set of tactics.
it's difficult.
learn to dodge also.
Usually just comes down to being
Even though you're a big fella, if you learn how to dodge, it'll be very efficient for you.
death by 1,000 cuts.
Because I know, I remember Input one time told me like you should incorporate more of your kicks. So I, practice more different types of kicks, like knees,
Do that as well. There's a lot of things you need to do, but just go one at a time. Start with kicks, then once you're used to your legs, you'll be able to dodge a little bit more fluid.
Yeah. Because I know I'm
course,
like,
with sparring, it's
yeah,
always good fun.
I may ramble a bit here.
There's no fear of
I just found out the other week that I have
unless you're doing it right.
magic elements on balance.
Well, I guess
Apparently doing exploding stuff.
that too.
Stop by at my office and we'll see what's wrong with the balance and see how bad it is for you actually also.
Something does go wrong. Look forward to seeing you
Surprised there's not as many students out today. I would have expected a bunch of them.
I heard something about that. Yeah. See you around.
Just so you're aware, there's a, I don't know if you know, blitz to interview all the new students. So eventually they're gonna come closer into the swing is better for you with having a lighter form. You don't have as much mass to be able to hold the stance for that long.
Fair enough.
Try moving
Lay on
around
your
while you're
feet.
punching too, right? Because you're not gonna want to stand and punch somebody, right? Like, you know, I can, or Masa can, or Usaru can, right? You're gonna want to be moving around a bit.
I've gotten decked by Ironwood how many times I didn't get good.
I mean, just because you've been decked and you can get decked doesn't mean that you'd want to be, right? Like,
There's a difference in
like Usaru said,
durability and swinging power.
yeah. Your strength is gonna be your dexterity, the fact that you can move around a bit. You're faster than us, right? So you want to practice that.
You'd be better off moving similarly to like what Lance
Stick the carrot
does.
onto one of the spikes, onto one of the spikes of your axe.
Okay, no.
I get it.
I'll strike like that. I strike like that. I'm just gonna get hit really hard.
That is a creature of sorts.
It is, yes.
Spirit, yeah.
Let's find the souls here.
Okay.
Also, I wouldn't recommend, like, which way are you comfortable with, like, your stance at? Because you keep switching it.
Are you left-handed or
That's the
right-handed?
problem. I don't
more
really
so?
have one. So
Well, like,
I just
are you
switch it up.
left-handed or right-handed?
Both.
Oh, boy. Okay. You're not technically doing something wrong, but I would recommend focusing on one, getting good at that, and then potentially switching, right? You're trying to do everything all at once.
Sticks a carrot on your horn.
I've heard people call you fruity before, but that's not quite right.
I don't think I've never heard somebody call me that.
You'd be surprised.
There's a lot of people who call
Fuck
me.
said
There's
that.
like a lot.
I don't know.
Like, it's unusual for me to be called it. I've been called it since I started dating Nova, I think. But I don't really care too much.
You're an entirely different case.
Back when we started the school and how we were all messing with each other and hitting on each other, it was a little weird, I guess.
That was a thing.
Huh.
I don't
I
know.
wasn't there for that.
I'm not gonna ask.
Ah.
That's the first I hear of that.
That was the first I heard of that.
So, before I got with Nova, a fox beastkin with red hair you can see around every now and then. I think it was myself, Nikos, and a harpy that was our male bird, named Mal. We always messed with each other all the time.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. People called us fruity for some reason. I'm still trying to understand the terms. It's weird. People are weird with their phrasings.
You're having trouble with doing rigid points and trying to pull your legs between each of them. Try not letting your heels touch the ground. Stay at the front end of your feet and try still being jumpy. Ready to bounce your feet into different spots rather than dragging them like you are.
Easier said than done.
That's why I say try.
Nobody's expecting you to get good at this right off the bat, dude.
This is true. It's the reason why we practice.
The more flaws I pointed out earlier, the more things can be dedicated on.
Most of us have been training our whole life with, don't be using those. No, you put those away. You gotta focus on the punching, is what I was told.
Focus on the basics. You'll get it in a couple weeks, maybe.
Form first, weapon later.
Yep.
Surprising I can learn Ironwood's one of Ironwood's stances before I can learn this.
Well, I don't even know if Ironwood was aware that you were using just your half of your body, so...
I don't always. Most times it's that way.
That's the problem.
Yeah, see, that's the problem, though.
Mhm.
You know, we gotta... Right now, we're cutting out a bad habit. Think of it like that. You're getting a bad habit cut out.
Less force on the chest for rotation and more of it on the hips and legs.
I'm not the best with hand-to-hand swings, so
That's why you work to improve it.
I mean, me and Masa, we were always practicing it, you know. I mean, I'm assuming while I was gone, you were practicing it.
I was more than just practicing. I was fucking improving back home.
Good. Oh, it was fights. Ooh, wait, it was fights.
Ironwood organize something.
do that towards the chest, towards the head. Do that towards the chest. Oh, whoa. Hello, buddy. What happened?
Try not to punch the void now.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, don't punch the void. It gets angry, and it hits back harder.
Or the flux is trying to steal me again, like it usually does. I didn't even use my waist that time. That's the problem. Like, doing that because
Seeing a way you could injure your leg with the way you're doing this. If you're swinging as wide as you are with your right arm, step your right leg closer. It's too far back and you're having to compensate too much with your upper half's rotation. Keep a closer stance if you're trying to swing that wildly with that arm, or switch to the other stance. Better.
do that. That's gonna be open. I can just get swept down.
There's another benefit of being bouncy on your feet, since both of your hands can be capable. You can jump your feet between which one is better, applying the force of the jump even into your swings.
Yeah. I didn't really think of that, I guess. No. I messed it up. The book isn't kicking my ass. I'd keep doing this.
Little improvements here and there.
Alright, I'm gonna take a small break from that. I can use the feeling of it though. Just a decent bit, I guess.
The more time, the smoother it one gets, even when you're not noticing it.
Someone already sparring?
Ironwood's doing a thing, I think.
Organize something.
Oh, wait, are you mentoring someone? Go ask Ironwood. Ironwood might remember, because I don't
think
remember.
your
off the
student
top
is
of my
locked in your
top of
room.
my head for
Don't
you.
remember what their name is, but they're
Yeah, he
kinda
already
like this
respawned. I
tall
already checked.
dog.
I was gonna go back in for him, but like
Dog.
shit, I forgot to press the flags. Damn it.
No,
Kinda speaks
remember
in
that
an
name.
accent, but I can't really picture.
Estefan.
I can't really pinpoint where. Oh yeah, Stefan. Do you know where he is?
Thank you for that.
I don't.
No.
I was going to talk to him, but then the void took me.
It could be
Oh, I was there when the void took you. Yes, he waited around for I think as long as he could, hoping for. Oh no! Did I curse it by mentioning it? Oh no!
Not the dear, no! Please come back! No!
That is
That's what he
unfortunate.
said.
Belladonna.
Oh.
You did!
Oh, hi. I'm back. I'm back. It's fine. Hi. Yippee. Hi. Hi. I'm so sorry. I'm all of
No, you're good.
for the place right now. Oh. I just felt bad that I just felt bad that the void took me while I was trying to talk to my new student. My first ever student, and I get killed by the void.
Are you Belladonna? Ironwood wants you at the arena over there.
Professor Virtues,
Oh,
that was
well,
very,
she
very
had someone
unkind of
away.
you locking me in this room.
I already
if
told
you need
everyone
someone
there's a bug that I
there,
haven't fixed it with that already. God
Cheers,
damn it,
or
Kyan.
What am I supposed to do? I'm trapped.
Wait, I thought you already respawned already.
No.
I see him flying
I
over
went
there.
into the room, you weren't in there.
Well, because I thought I would go check in the training room.
Yes,
and then
that
in the
is
training room, I
Virtues.
got stuck in there because the door disappeared.
God damn it. Okay, respawn.
Alright.
Damn it, Kyan.
Gosh, I love her so much. Why do you feel like anything like that? She is. She's wonderful. Yep, okay. So a carrot cake, or a cake that is a carrot.
Make a cake in the shape of a carrot.
That's what Belladonna. Yes, that's what Belladonna recommended. Yes. Ah, this prank is going to be magnificent.
Have you made a cake before?
No, I have not. I do not have any baking skills.
Oh, well, that's gonna be a disaster.
This can only go well.
Technically, yes, yeah.
If by well you mean an absolute disaster, then yes, probably.
Ah, don't worry.
It'll be a piece of cake.
It would be a slice of a carrot. I know that is a funny look. Ironwood gives it to me all the time. It does not hurt.
Oh, good. Then, you know.
Okay, I see.
I don't know. I don't give looks very often.
Same. I'm rooting for you.
I'm going to figure out how to make cake.
Maybe ask for help.
But that would... I'll try that for help.
Let's go and burn the kitchen down.
I hope not, because then we'll have to either fix the kitchen he burns down or repair the one that's already destroyed.
Knowing his luck.
As long as he doesn't ask Bjol or another Starborn, I think we're okay.
They also can't cook?
Starborn don't really eat cooked foods. So there's not really a need for them to know how to cook. I think Kia's about to get his face kicked in. Is Keo about to get his ass handed to him?
No, this is for assessment and helping him get better, so no, he's not gonna... Not in that sense, but I don't think Lance is necessarily gonna go super easy on him either.
No, probably not.
Pretty sure.
Hello.
Hey.
Is Keo fighting?
Lance.
Oh, he looks weird without like all of his hair out.
I think he's having a hard time getting the ponytail to actually fit all the way in the helmet, so just made a slit for it instead.
Oh, it's not me. It's just like the whole. I'm used to seeing him with all of his hair out.
Yeah.
Like he looks weird bald. Like he basically looks bald with like a ponytail.
I have a question.
Yeah, hi.
Do you know Blitz can fix shoes? I broke the heel off my shoe.
How?
Yeah. I did not land correctly, and when I landed, the heel went snap.
Yeah, he can probably fix it. I think.
Because I know he's
once or I
taller,
guess
but
I
I don't know.
can help. Because I can try looking at it and figure it out.
Okay. I have no knowledge of how to fix stuff like that, so.
Right, hand it to me first, just in case.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, it's the heel, not the like sleeves part of the shoe. Like, is it like a rubber heel or is it like a steel?
I mean, these are school issues. It's like the, I think it's a wooden block on the inside usually. Oh, well.
Oh,
there you
yeah,
go.
he might burn that.
Yeah.
I can.
It's just awkward to stand in.
You lift me up. Actually, you probably should have my shell and stab you.
That's fine. That's completely fine.
Because if you pick me up, it's like the sides of my shell and spikes.
It should be fine.
Alright guys, I'm done for today. I'll be taking a leave here to prepare for the next RP I'm going to.
Bench, there's a bench. You can stand on the bench.
Yes.
Yeah, I did it incorrectly.
I heard man.
I'll miss you. What did you do?
Have fun.
I'll miss you guys. See you next week. Or within a week. Hang out.
I cling.
I don't he's small, but he's not that small.
I mean, if you
It's
did it
supposed to look like a
incorrectly,
carrot, but
I'm not gonna eat
They
it.
might be that small.
Oh, that's fair.
well, I'm gonna eat it. Oh, tastes like a carrot.
He's as small as he is.
Well, that is a carrot cake then.
And again, Lilith is like that big.
I wanted a cake carrot though.
Yeah, but
Well, you could make a carrot cake in the shape of a carrot.
not a very fair comparison. I'm so ecstatic today. I'm very happy.
Actually, wait, no, that's a genius idea.
Hello there,
Wait, no,
Arthur.
what I just created, the genius. Nikos,
Just making sure.
I am a genius.
Go on.
Listen, I made a cake
Oh my God,
that
they
tastes
are hands.
exactly like carrots.
Holy shit.
Did you just realize?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's been a thing already or not. I'm not gonna.
I don't know.
I'll let you have that one. Good job, son.
Like, it just purely tastes like carrots.
Actually, get the fight.
There's nothing sweet about it. It's just a carrot that just looks like a cake.
I know. Although I'm not allowed to use magic, and
I'll
it's
have to try
mostly because I
sometime.
need endurance training dice. That's about it.
I was trying to make a cake that looks like a carrot, but I failed miserably.
I understand.
It takes a mold. It takes a lot of molding. Typically, what you want to do with that
Do you
is
just
if you're
want training with
purely,
being in a
purely
very cold
normal
environment
cake method and
as
not
well?
using
That's kind of what I
can
need
put
to
you in
do.
a
shaking
gnome.
method, you need a mold cut out.
Hold on one second.
Hello, Minus.
Professor, is there supposed to be a sharp pain in my stomach? Is that
No,
normal?
no, that's not normal.
What happened?
What?
Do you need
What
to
the
throw
fuck?
Oh,
Dude,
Why?
do not eat the cake that tastes like carrots.
can I have the cake that tastes like carrots?
No,
Why not?
You should make a normal.
I didn't make it. I can't give you permission to eat it.
What? But I want it. It seems delectable.
You have to ask Xander.
You know,
Xander
you
made
could
the
probably eat it.
abomination.
You could probably eat it. No, he could probably eat it.
Xander, can I
He
eat the
he
cake?
probably could. Mhm.
The entire thing is in the kitchen. You can eat it. Yes,
Go-
you
go
can.
get it.
I'm gonna go eat that cake. Eat the whole cake. The whole entire mine.
All of
Please
it.
do.
All dips.
Problem solved.
Damn, he's
You know,
I'm so glad of something that can be consumed that is not toxic. Even maybe toxic, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'm so glad we have a garbage disposal.
to be honest, I've never baked a cake before, and
Mm.
yeah, that does.
I told you to ask for
I'll
help.
teach you.
Sorry,
I'll teach you.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
It might be training for Valkyrie,
Okay.
or he just wants to fight
I
with you.
wasn't sure if that's was the issue or not.
No, you're fine. Some people,
Did you
some
have
people
a
are
good
late
night?
starts.
First
Anyways,
week?
I'm going to go to
Yeah, I had some naps in the ritual room because it's nice and dark in there.
Use you like that, to
Fair.
be honest.
Yeah, until Sayori would kick me out so they could talk to their wife.
Yeah, that happens. Yes.
Do we need officiating, or we're just going hand to hand, no magic?
I mean,
Not really, right?
Ironwood and
I've been-
Virtues are in there.
Yes,
Yeah,
I was
I'll
also
go
gonna go
to
with.
that one.
I was also gonna go with that. If Lance, I made the argument. If Lance can officiate being the second of the house, I feel like I can then being the second of the house.
I think that's logical. Well, we're gonna go use that ring because no one's on it yet. So. Yeah, it's a 50 armor.
It is nice. It makes sense for how he fights.
Where is your armor? Is it not? Is it being repaired?
Stuck in
Is it-
Phoenix right now.
I thought you had a combat. I thought I saw you with like a different uniform.
That's not
One that you haven't asked yet?
I think that's just
Yeah,
clothing.
cut off the blue pieces.
Fair enough.
They
Listen.
turn pink.
That could be seen as a cancel.
If I
but
cut
ready
off
for
the blue
combat
pieces,
as
the blue
well.
pieces
That
are
was
gone.
similar.
I have a full
Yeah, no, but like.
I am here now.
You cut off
That's
the
much
blue
better.
pieces, and then you're
Oh,
holding to
no,
cut off the
whenever-
blue.
I almost stepped on
they,
it. You
they
gotta
no
be
longer
careful.
glow once
Yeah,
they're
what's
not
up?
attached to me.
Paddy's
What's out his
And
hair?
as I
pocket.
cut off the blue pieces, the ends of my hair where the baby will still be the glowing.
That's
So
kind
even
of
if I
it.
cut my hair short, the
Extra in the dorms finishing it, but it should be good.
Are you
The
okay?
dark steel will be
You looked
Yeah, there is,
concerned.
one of the main ingredients, including
something.
the material that was given by Professor Sayori,
There's
and
a cake over there.
No, it was Nako. Nako did the petals.
Do not eat that cake.
Also, yeah, don't eat the cake.
A dark steel.
How do you fuck up a cake?
Because Xander doesn't know how to make a cake.
Bad sign.
I mean, I fucked up cookies.
And then I helped you fix them.
Yeah.
Oh yes, it tastes.
That's fine. I
Yes,
just
it
wanted to
tastes
deliver
exactly
it, so I
like
don't
a
have to worry
cat.
about it.
There was no sweetness to it, nothing. It was just like
ring time.
The carrots are
you know, it has that texture. It does have the coloration, and it looks exactly like a cake, but yeah, do not eat it.
How's it going?
I can officialize whichever. Let me grab one of the Valkyries if you're gonna go full off.
Your magic is steam, right? Yes. Good. Any metal weaknesses I should know about? I tend to mix up my metals, so I want to make sure I don't nail you with something.
She's over here.
From my knowledge.
Okay. Sounds good then. You definitely look like you can pack a punch, so I'm probably going to be using, since you have your armor, I'm going to be using, probably the only magic, unless we're going to go full out, is going to be my metal skin as gauntlets.
Well, we have one of the Valkyrie professors and 2 Valkyrie students, so you can go all out if you wish.
So then I guess what would you like? Do you want hand-to-hand all out, so magic when hand-to-hand only, or weapons? Thank you.
Don't worry.
We could go all out. What's the winner?
Hi. All very well. I like
You
that.
see, both consent. I would like to also see him go all out.
Okay, I'm down.
Your reaction was very, very well. I had
5 minutes or until one of you taps out?
And with a cart that was coming at me full speed.
I would believe we should need a barrier.
Professor, hold on.
Yes.
Let me get the Valkyries on the platform.
Alright, I'm over here. Hey, I'm hi, I'm
Zuki!
here. I'm here.
Oh, man.
No, he's being dragged away by Ironwood. I'm here.
I'm also here as well, if necessary.
Yes, I said Zuki. That was someone else. Please jump on the platform. Same with you, Celeste. We're gonna be activating the barrier.
Well, actually, there's spectating
Professor?
ones.
Well, you know the lift. I can't activate it, of course. So.
Do you want me to activate?
Please.
Yeah, if you want
She already
to.
got up.
Yeah, but I can sit back down. Exactly.
I mean, it's true.
So, hello, Celeste. It's been a while. Wonder where the floating cake went. Is it still floating around here? There it is.
Yeah, it's up there.
Do not eat that cake. Do not eat that cake. It's.
What did you do to it?
Don't worry about it.
Oh. Listen, to be honest, like, I couldn't find a cookbook in the library. I looked around, couldn't find one. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll just make it from memory. What does a cake do? And then I made a carrot.
Yes, be careful.
Sounds good to me.
Well,
Are you going to call it?
I mean, they can start
Yes,
whenever.
I think it's up to them who's starting. I think they call it as ended.
No.
They have 5 to 10, 8 minutes.
Oh.
Argos is getting a lot of training of dealing with that move from Ironwood. He had to fight me and I'll go home. Ooh. I see how he uses it. He masks himself. I see. Ooh.
ooh, that's not fun.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh.
An intensifier. Good.
He's using the steam to hide himself.
Yes. He may be a very much a up-in-your-face fighter, but it's very good to use a way to hide your mass.
Yes.
Coming for precise strength. Very smart. Five minutes. Let's be careful.
Oh.
Magic is cold
Ooh.
One minute. 1 minute left.
Oh, I'm nature. Good nature. For the most part, I have healing through my hands, and I have a totem. Yeah, no, they should be fine from that too.
Your comments are very unique, and I love it.
All good here?
Yes.
For you? Alrighty.
Definitely very unique. Use like your max. Use basically your magic to very useful with most likely are either real bad, I would say. Especially with what you need to retreat from definitely get you equipped with that gauntlet so you can release more detection.
I already have so many ideas for you.
For you, definitely, I would say more play on to the weapons you can. That is your thing. That's fair. It's nice to practice that, but I would say definitely try to use it more. I guess sloppy if it doesn't drain the mana too much. Keep someone keep guessing.
Depends. If I'm the one I'm making it will drain me. If it's one I'm calling from.
All good?
All good. They had a good fight.
Plus, I didn't want to use a thunder gun very often.
We're good to come down.
Too much.
This is good. Good to go down.
Really, really good at me.
They just flew out.
Oh, that's the number one thing. For combat, we made it. When we're having our defense up here, we are never looking down, you know?
Alright.
So I make my boots out of
Nice hops.
So I'm short. I get it.
I didn't say that. I gave you a compliment.
bruises, cuts, a couple steam burns. Definitely would put in mind a heal.
Not your fault, just everyone's too damn tall.
Exactly.
Okay.
Where's Winter? I want to scare Winter.
I think he might be in the room where they're doing Star Hell to observe.
My nap time spot.
So, yeah, exactly. So you've got about 29 minutes. At most.
Yeah, yeah.
So I had explained to Cube about the chunks because he's constantly blocked it out till now.
Oh no. See, I would go over there, but then I'm just gonna have a sneezing fit, and that's not good.
Yeah, better not.
Yeah.
The right to send that basically let that assessment be known to the cavalry. Basically, give that information to them. Or they may do slot you properly.
Everything seems to be hidden over here, so I'm gonna wander a bit more.
My assessment of from them going all out spar with other centurions to give to
I tried making a cake that looks exactly like a carrot. So I made a cake that looks like a cake that tastes like a carrot.
That we were planning to do anyways.
I never made a cake
planning
before.
to start doing the interviews again otherwise.
Fair enough.
It's not
You
good.
can still give it. You can still do the same interview, but
Xander tried to make a carrot-shaped cake and so came out with a carrot cake.
It's not even a carrot cake. It's not sweet. There's no good. It just tastes like a carrot. There's no taste to it.
Wait till later when more of the.
It's cake-shaped carrot is what you're telling me.
Get it right now.
Yes, that's basically what I mean.
It's
Wonderful.
though.
You will be a great I would say I'm impressed, but
Not too many voices.
I can't.
I guess you don't. I know you don't have.
Like I'm the
preference
Frankenstein
in all
of
this,
making
but would you rather them be
cakes.
made of metal or reinforced leather, monster materials?
You never headed it. You never headed that.
No.
You can try metal.
It's a long story, don't worry.
Alright.
Okay.
But it gives me a chance to test that other thing with a team fight.
Actually, like a nice uniform and outfit. I would not like it going in flames. No. Yet do so electrocuted.
It might not be my place, but if you're gonna do that again with him, can you give me a warning first? I have to.
If that'll ease your mind,
begin
sure.
To help him and help Rain.
If it'll ease your mind, sure.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
How did things go over here?
Thank you for the help, Arlo.
Of course.
It's hard to
That went all right.
clean up and fix him at the same time without getting it all over me, so having you
Well,
focus
that's
on
what
that
I'm here
does
for. And if there's anything chase that is on over you, please contact me immediately. I can help.
I have a little bit on me, but it's not in a cut or anything, so I can just cut that off. That's not. Also, I've been covered in it and had it for like a day or two before.
You might
just
still
not-
build the resistance, you still have it. I could help it easier.
If it happens, I'll let you know. But usually I'm pretty good about it with him. So.
For this time, since you knew him, you seem concerned, I'll apologize. I just need to make sure and stuff. That's all.
He's one of my family, so. Not
I don't
blood,
see it.
he's part of Blackstone. Courier company.
Well, if it's family related, then I actually am sorry, because I'm more. That's understandable then. I'll let you know next time
A
then.
lot more than most people think, so. I just.
Oh yeah. Most people will be on the ground either crying, so I'll give them that.
I'm pretty sure you impressed him, honestly. Feats
seemed
of
impressed.
strength. It's one of the easiest ways to talk to people in our family. If you have a dispute, you settle it. You fight it out until you come to an agreement. So.
Well, I'm impressed though.
Did I miss
I'll
anything in the
I look forward
announcement,
to
sir?
it. Nothing too much.
Okay.
We're about to do a 2v2 if that's alright with you to get some Vanguard homework done.
I'll watch.
I'm gonna walk this way.
Extend the horizons, finding formulas with other people.
That makes sense. And it's understandable, because you never know who you're going to be in a team with.
Brings out a lot of my body weight, so it's harder to do hand to hand. So focus on without
Carrying those two does require a lot of stamina to carry, so.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Introduce myself then. Thank you.
That's why you need to build up your body up to withstand the weight in those.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm still waiting on getting my sword still, so.
center system right above you. Yeah, and then go get one of the teachers to put up the shield. Is there a teacher available? Perhaps. Let me go look. Are they all in the fucking dome?
Professor, can you hit the barrier?
Do you have ability to hit the barrier?
You want me to make it fly again?
Or the barrier. Either one.
This one doesn't have a barrier.
Yeah, this one doesn't technically have a barrier.
No. They just do the fly thing, yeah.
Oh, you're gonna make me jump again.
I'm sorry.
That's fine. They are the other new starborn that has joined the house. We have 3 new members. Argo, the Red Oni.
You're getting on, or are you staying down here?
I'm gonna spectate from there. I'm not
Alright.
in the ring.
Alright, okay.
That's water. I'll die.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Plus, I can stand right here.
Exactly.
This so I can at least at the start. Are you just gonna rush me with the sword right away? Okay. Where are you? As soon as I can. Quit approaching me. Quit approaching me. Quit approaching me. I see your water stuff on the floor. No. Is that a water blade? What are you hitting me with?
Yes, it's just water.
I thought so.
Oh, that's the case.
I don't like that dark stuff.
This is why I don't do melee. Melee is dumb. I don't want to shoot that way because there's a spoon behind you, so there we go.
7 minutes remaining. It's fine. Very good. They should- Yeah, 10 minutes.
necessary, but if I react quickly enough, I can include you in my shield.
Oh, I appreciate that. A little warn out from my
Dark so it shouldn't damage you.
Yep, not dark whatsoever.
Oh, that's different. Have you already gone through one then?
Yeah, I went through. Already went through one with that, with the new one. Attack and punch. The steam user. It's like a cannonball, and that steam is used.
Get that away.
This actually works. That cavalry was going to have another round of interviews, same as before.
Okay, for everyone or just the
new
new
students? Well, we realized that project was sidelined for Israel. It was never fully completed. Well, to be clear, it was sidelined for Zirin. And then everything after Zirin was focused on Israel. So it was simply never
That makes sense. Okay, so kind of like a redo, I guess?
I guess so.
Yes, it's important that cavalry have this. It makes at least forming our own teams easier.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Good luck. 5 minutes remaining.
Are you doing any sort of out of bounds moves?
Well, those mean they fall off, so. Yeah. That was another dark spell.
Wasn't. I thought it was wild.
No, that one was insane.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That means literally.
Welcome, more control.
I don't mind telling you this. Metasite actually takes a good bit of concentration.
Is it part of your journey fight if I want?
Yes.
Why does this just look like child's
Hey, this is a very serious fight.
Are you sure about that?
Very serious. It's not gonna do any destructive damage.
Oh.
This arena will either be made larger, or reused in something else larger.
I think we need to make this one bigger and as well as maybe stop flying but just visible walls.
You know, bring it up to virtues.
I did. You got mad at me last time.
Well, keep bringing it up.
I did. I even mentioned I worked on the Israel tournament arena, and he said no. Shut up. I'm like, okay.
Did you?
Yeah, I maintained it. Well, my family maintained it. It was my job during the summer to maintain it at that time. I overcalibrated the flame contacts if you remember going way too much.
I do remember that, yes.
That will work both my rounds. To be fair, he mislabeled my
Ice. Ow, that hurts a lot.
I do remember those traps being difficult whenever we were grounded.
Yeah, they were. Jesus. Thank you. 2 minutes left. 1 minute left. Yasushi, remember more control, as the professor said.
Unless you're trying to blow both of us off the platform.
That too.
Yeah.
30 seconds. Give it your all. Give it your all. Jesus.
Oh.
Yeah. 20 seconds. Are you yielding? Yeah. Okay. Nope. All right. That's
He
it.
yields.
Jesus.
Wild magic, not my fault.
Yeah, we can go down.
Yeah, but it's
Usher,
Put it down. Put it down. Put it down. Put your
up against
shit down. Put it down.
Come here. Let me make it up.
Yes. Oh, that's pretty cool. Have you seen their fighting before?
I'm hearing a lot of different anecdotes from people, so maybe that's what I heard.
You are fine.
Makes us talk a bit more. Gives us something to do.
I'm just happy
instead of
it
us
is
just.
working as well as I thought it would.
Man, it's a good. I mean, if you want to get a bunch of people that like to fight.
Try and find Suki then. As much as she probably doesn't like me.
I would love to have my nap time spot back. That would actually be the best right now. Let's see if he's having his class in here. No. Unless he already had the class. In which case, that does make sense.
Okay, just to see if everyone's still alive.
Ah. Are they all still alive?
Yes, they are all still alive. There are no dead bodies.
Perfect.
Oh, there goes that one. Why do you look depressed?
I don't know.
Okay, well. Where's my level of care? Actually, I need to find Copper Beard to tell him that they're done so he can start beginning his thing.
Oh. So he hasn't started his lesson yet. Suppose that makes sense.
I don't know if it felt familiar or anything. Certainly never felt anything like that before.
I'm feeling like I've been watched since the moment we got here.
It's not. It wasn't being watched though. It was different. There's something different about it.
Then they gotta go back to square one. Now's not the time, big friend. I was like, the only reason I don't is, again, my mom made sure I embrace the basics.
Be over, you know, in case. Yeah, not so much.
Honestly, I don't know I don't know how they heal. That's why I throw it out there.
Well, those kind of creatures use
Oh, so
mending.
we're nature. We're
Yeah. Okay, you guys are great then. But it still wouldn't hurt to ask. Especially because new students and everything, you don't know everyone. We're still getting along, so it's like,
MD, they
hey, what kind of are you? Because last thing you want to do is give a healing that might be their weakness and you make matters worse.
We've had that happen once or twice on missions.
15 minutes.
Which is why we're trying to crack down on it.
Yep. Sounds about right.
So it is important to study the Valkyrie documentations. Make sure it's accurate.
Section, near the
If you aren't sure, make sure that you pull the said person away and talk to them about it privately.
I'll keep reading.
You wanna go sit over there?
I can if you would like to.
I would like to sit down again.
Good fight. We kind of both counter each other though, with our
A
range.
little bit, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I would
That's why
recommend
I'm
for someone
trying
like you
to, trying to stay my guns with the range, as it were.
I do have an assignment I have to leave for.
My
in a
problem
bit,
is I only have
so I
so
do not
much.
know.
Okay.
That's fine.
Either I use this to shoot, or I use
Yeah.
one of my limited spells I know from this.
Yeah, I at least have a
Some
few
of those hit.
options to shoot, thankfully.
Yeah, you have more than me.
Hi, Professor.
Hello, Arlo.
You're slash
That's what I'm saying.
terrifying.
Adding, yeah.
Thank God I got the wall up.
I'm not lazy, right? I just know that there's better people than me.
There's a two-part if I manage to do it correctly, but sometimes I just can't get the timing right.
So,
The sword works its own pace.
healing. Any other specialties worth noting?
Ice. I use ice
Yes, go on,
for
what was that?
Ew.
other means. Yeah.
Cold.
I am a winter fairy after all.
Oh!
Oh, wait, which meeting?
Which country did you come from?
Oh, it's me,
Zeven.
him, and Wilhelm.
Oh, you're Northern. One of Mithen's residents.
I see.
Mhm.
I come from a...
Koa wants to know when your meeting is with Wilhelm.
I haven't decided yet.
Alright, I got my work done for the day.
I did my spar for the day.
Oh, you did? Who'd you spar?
This bitch.
He's not a bitch.
He's a bitch. He's down me with pressurized water. My clothes are wet.
That can be fixed.
Better. Still weird. No flyers.
My fur's fluffy. Or not my fur. My fluff is fluffy.
The moment I take the water from you, you just go.
I think that hit things.
Well, if it gets wet, it kind of gets, you know...
If it gets wet, it becomes unfluffy, and then when it's dry, it fluffs up again.
You get it.
Do we need to like give you near Wilhelm so we can heat you up and dry you off or some shit?
No,
Oh,
no,
that's
I
fine. I can just take the water I shot at him off.
Honestly, worst case, I can just
Sweet, okay, that's
activate... I can use these flame rooms as a
It's just
miniature
water
fire
that exists
if I
in the
let it
world,
out.
so I can manipulate it. So,
That's what I heard 15, 20 minutes ago.
just like I can take water from the air, although that costs a lot when I do it.
Can't take the water from people.
I must go do tasks.
No, I can't do that.
I was about to say it would be, but
That is
it's
fucked
an
up.
honest question, but it's terrifying.
It is an honest
Blood
question.
user.
It'd be like me sucking the air
You
out of
can do
somebody's
that.
lungs.
I mean, when we fought at Israel in the tournament, he
Totally
gave
would love
me
to
my
do
blood
that
back.
to like a cultist member, but apparently
Which is
that's
the
a
weirdest
no-no.
feeling.
Ah, yes, Yuri's life.
Oh, I need to eat. I need to go jump on something.
Oh no.
How you doing, Veronica?
I'm alright.
Dang it, they teleported away. Also, it looks like you do.
Came out. Everything.
Yourself. Good, I just had a spar. I don't think we really had a real winner. We kind of countered each other.
That's fair, I understand.
I think I could go for a snack.
Yeah, I think they need better
Apparently
magic
someone said something
displacer
about
so
royalty and
it
she got really
gets
pissed and flew off.
signaled throughout the entire building.
Okay, snack time. What do I want? Do I want a sandwich? Yes, sandwich seems nice. Nice and simple. I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. So how did talking with your wife go?
Oh, it is a pleasure to meet you as well.
Talking with my wife was fine.
I sense a butt in there somewhere.
My name is Esteban.
The new first year's got a good scare.
Professor, is your wife the moon?
Quite well. It's
Mhm.
just that Leppy keeps trying to guide me places, but we keep getting interrupted.
I don't want to ask any more questions.
Or someone trying to kill me. One of the two.
It's probably better that way.
See, everyone doesn't take that that seriously when it is completely serious. I even have a ring and everything. You'll see a ring with a moon-shaped crescent on it.
But I see 1, 2, 3. I mean, you have 3.
Oh, technically I have 2 wives. The other one is just helps me beating people.
No, he sniffed me all up and down.
Who's the new one?
It's one of the new Valkyries.
I'm on yours then.
Yes, it's one of mine.
Would you mind if I join you in this? Come on. Please.
Hmm?
I'm glad you didn't hear that. That was really embarrassing.
These ears don't miss a lot, Europa.
No, I heard it too.
If they come asking, we're making up a lie.
Alright, what's our lie?
We threw her back in the ocean.
Okay.
Anyways, I'm just sitting here waiting on a couple of students, so...
Is one of them Winter?
No.
Damn.
Why?
Because I wanted to scare him with these.
Oh. No, I have a familiar summon to do. And then I need to do my cavalry meeting.
Oh, gross.
Right? I don't get a break.
No, you don't get a break. Where is Winter? I'm sure he's here somewhere.
Fuck with spine.
Is anyone a massage therapist?
You got this.
I've learned how to, however, I don't trust myself with that kind of thing. It's like, I think it's chiropractic.
Okay, I wasn't lying. Thank God.
Oh,
I thought I was lying.
has
To the shield, honestly.
anyone told you what happened?
Bill, you're next.
Not in a while.
Are you ready, little Woody?
Of all the bullshit we did?
So?
Yeah. Okay.
If you want to push it to the next week too, you don't have to.
No,
focus.
I need to do it.
Okay. They would like to focus on hand to hand, Bill.
Yes.
Got it.
Rock versus rock.
Yeah, rock versus
Yeah.
rock.
We didn't want to
So this one is trying to become the strong Starborn.
I will.
on the first day.
Magic or no magic for you?
Like that attitude.
No magic?
No magic? Got it.
Okay, well, this will just be pure fisticuffs then.
Where's Winter? I need to scare him.
We're probably gonna try and get honestly.
That way we can do it all.
They are out of the Star Hell because Beel's out, so...
No, I know that
You know
much.
where Winter is.
Damn.
And also get virtues and Lance to show off the...
I've not seen him.
I need to help him get over his fear of wild me.
I don't sense his sense, if you will. He's not nearby. And he's partying in the tree. Usually it's hard to better sense it when someone's in the tree.
Definitely got my eye. It might be that they're at the end.
Possibly.
I really doubt that. Winter does
I would
not
doubt
care
it
for
too.
lessons.
The only thing about the constructs, though, is that thought is something that
Oh,
I do love a good construct.
unpredictable.
I never got to ask you. What is your background, dear? I asked all the other new professors.
It's complicated.
Okay.
Yes.
I wasn't meaning like social status or anything, but at
No,
least,
not
like,
that.
kingdom.
Well, I was originally from Yanxi,
Okay.
and then I had a certain unfortunate incident happen, and then I
Okay.
left, and I spent most of the rest of my time in a monastery in
In
Serenity. Yes.
You mentioned, I heard, overheard.
Yes.
Okay.
And then I'm also close friends with Miss Mika.
You want to go check on him?
Understood.
Yes. I'm only here because she gave a high recommendation for me to be here.
I see.
It was funny to watch though.
Okay.
Mm. Slightly similar, like fields of study, but also on the opposite spectrum as well. You know, she kind of deals with this, and I deal with like gargoyles, constructs, golomancy.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, to inform, Iron would be supervising mine and Arthur's sparrings that me and him will be doing in the future.
I ain't no daddy. What? That ain't his
What?
fault.
Someone thought the same of me. Have you even seen me use my magic? Have you seen me do any collateral at all? I know how to fight, okay?
I don't think he was saying
There's Copperbeard.
If anything, I'll ask when you're more willing, comfortable with expressing, because I like learning about my fellow, the professors.
This is first year, and he is new.
I'm
Hopefully,
interested.
we realize not to do that again. If there's a committee.
Elegant. I need to see something. Hold on.
Oh boy. Oh, I know what he needs to see.
He also probably had no training.
He's also a dick. Oh, I'm sorry. Right. I already got looked after for the bucket. Yeah, I don't think I've ever really worked in a team before. Sure, I'll keep an eye on that. I fizzled my last spelled up. Didn't even work right. Just exploded on me. And then it dazed me, and then you punched me in the face. Yeah, obviously. Usually is. Understood.
Yeah, I got lost. The worst edge in my brain turned off, so I'm not gonna go on it.
Prodigy times.
Everyone's different.
Yes, but I feel like he hasn't ever had to deal with
Someone not above him, but at the same level as him, maybe?
I did not give him a target.
He's a lot more tame this week.
How are they now?
Not too surprised there.
Which one's shock?
Yeah, not really shocked. It's more do you want to get out the one there in the
Interesting.
you do want
So
to get
Pete
out.
showed up?
Yeah,
Fun.
did the whole string thing with some people.
That didn't happen.
You know what? I'm surprised I didn't.
Hang on one more.
Artifights of a grave. Makes sense for how he combats.
Sorry about the lag.
I'm going to.
There it is.
Checking to see how
Just started serious.
Started a bit ago.
Should be in
Also,
the
Taco did
garden.
run over there 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, particularly on Hughes Aeronaut.
Hey, Mike. This is my friend Zuki, the one I was talking about from Israel.
No. No.
Likewise. I was interested in the armor.
Any other bad ones besides the leg?
I'm also gonna go to herbology. Yes, you two have fun.
She should teach you the basics. It's very informative.
It is of my family's side, traditionally with help from Mika and Rohan.
I'm specializing in aesthetics, so I've been.
Full body modification using a mixture of steel, metals, and magic crystals. All of my boys are
Oh, you're a student.
Better to get it out first.
They're beating themselves up.
It seems to be a trend today.
Yep. Yep.
I might be getting gray hairs faster than you will.
I'm glad I can't get
mean,
gray hairs.
Probably?
And they're alone.
When did that be Gray Snake?
No, they don't change.
Molted stink.
That's why
Hmm.
when you do
I
start
don't know.
heraldry, there's a supervisor or somebody who is a pupil.
Let you know who will.
Right. Well, I think it's a fair point to say I'm not. That was,
Yeah, that's not me.
Well, I will give you a warning then.
Are you occupied with the Valkyries this week again?
Oh, perfect.
I want to see any
Hello.
other Valkyrie right now.
No, I mean during the
Oh,
week.
good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
But yes, if you ever would like to look at them further, I'm more than happy to share. Mainly what you need to know, as one of the Valkyries also, the crystals are what mainly keep it functioning. The more that are broken, the less effective it is. If they are all broken, I am once again declaring. But I know you also wish to go to
String lady tried to kill me. With the arena?
I hope to talk more afterwards.
If you would like. If not, then I guess
Of course. I would like to do that a lot.
Grace, if I may ask.
Can you help us ref the 2v2? Me against Koa and his brother with the new Centurion.
How you fighting?
I'm fighting Councilman and his brother.
Gotcha.
I'm going to go from my side before I get too distracted.
Demon is usually raw. There's many types.
This is true. So I take no offense to it.
Just do friendly hand-to-hand later.
Feed it knowledge.
Yes, that can work.
That's always the first step.
Otherwise, you were gonna say about my fight?
The more knowledge it has, the potential of it for it to get stronger.
Also, yes,
The more of a bond it works with you.
Argus. Very impressive.
I hate to say this, but almost treating it like a pet.
I've been given a small task.
While also gaining strength, as well as raising your own power.
He's asked me to just ask a few questions to some of the students.
Very
well.
It is time.
Partially to get to
Yes, I will meet you there.
for my own information. So obviously.
Knocko.
Come to you to also get
I'll
your
come.
familiar.
Yes,
1,000 curses be upon ye.
Knocko, I know you want to talk. I'll be back. Grab you in a moment.
That doesn't work on me.
Actually, sorry.
When you're in a
Yes.
combat situation, do you prefer to
Normal curses, maybe.
If you wish.
Woe the curse of the Gorgon be upon ye.
Oh!
Knocko.
Huh?
You should go find Suki. She's a cavalry beacon.
What?
Go find the other bee.
What?
Go
Okay.
find the other bee. So we have two
Why?
bees. I don't.
Not a bee.
Because that's what Sayori told you to do.
But I'm not a bee.
I don't know.
Also, you know what that's Actually, no, I'm not gonna. Something curses you.
I'm aware of the concept. New students.
I'll say it. I was gonna do that to you, but I'm like, wait, you had snakes on your head. That's not a good idea.
Exactly. Yeah, you would hurt them.
And then I'd be in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
So you're safe for now. Find something. It's give me a minute. I'm gonna go through one of my secret tunnels.
Who said the words?
Playing fire.
Sure.
I've been doing quite a bit of research into
I don't know.
Where did the little shit go?
Secret tunnel.
I've got a decent idea of how they
Secret tunnel.
A secret tunnel.
what
Through the campus. Secret tunnel.
I would say, despite being heavily armored, I'm still highly mobile. It's due to my
do you
race
prefer
and my uses
fighting
of magic.
large groups of people or one-on-one?
It's Cohen Wilhelm, I'm not surprised.
So I'm saying I need to write down what I learned from
Two people are just
Oh,
fighting with
combat.
this. I don't know if I should laugh or cry.
Hello.
I want to improve and fight you in my armor next time.
Mm-hmm.
But the offer's still there if you want to take it.
What? We changed subject.
The quick,
like 2 minutes ago.
quicksand offer.
Yazashi, my point still stands.
What?
As a note for next time, Cole,
What I asked you earlier.
Best idea when your opponents are right in
Oh.
front of you. Yeah, something that you'll understand at the moment. Yeah.
Let's check from this side.
Nothing like second degree burns to wake you up in the morning.
It's a fantastic way to wake up.
Not everybody's like you.
Oh no, that was fantastic. It wasn't fun when I was down.
Everyone's beating each other up today. It only took 1 week.
Doesn't really do much.
Yes. Holy, that is a lot of stuff.
Lots of flame-based folk. Bad matchup, I guess you could say.
Very much so. But still give him a little sting for him.
Well, there's only so much you can do to blast the steam in your eyes, though.
How many people have even fought today? I think half the student body has fought each other today.
Call, you're there to test a new guy. Fucking take out your weapon, see how he handles it.
Smart for using his smoke screen.
Reducing visibility, it's a neat little thing, but I feel like when you're surrounded with people, it's just kind of a detriment to everybody. It just so happens that nobody here is using ranged things, but other than that, it could have been bad.
For this case, it's good though for him.
Yeah, I think it's fair to assume that he wouldn't have used it, assuming there would have been someone that was a bit more, stay back, you know?
Mending will fix it.
Is there a reason why you folks just decided to look from the inside?
I'm disturbing my centurion
He needs to keep the barrier up.
Alright, I'm not worried about virtues, mostly the other one.
Oh no, it's fine. All of them are contrary.
He's a star bond.
Oh.
Punching does nothing to me. Yeah, okay. Okay, tough guy.
No.
make ice sculptures with my eyes.
I suppose it's. I wouldn't quite call it a hobby, I suppose, but oftentimes to, I guess, practice.
There's like quill and paper. If you wanted some of that.
Let's see how that copper beard lesson is getting on. We shall see you. I'm not getting too close. Thankfully, I don't have to. Well, I can't see them without going any closer, and I'm not going to risk getting a sneezing fit for it. You know, sometimes I do wonder what it would be like if I weren't so slow.
That'd be interesting. Yeah, it'd be more than that. Hopefully by then I'll be able to actually finish my weapon. Get some practice in with it. I'll have to dull the blade though, just for sparring.
Even if you won't be able to get it in next week or the week after.
I would say overall,
I'm free now.
I think you should be too worried about
You are.
the science experiment.
I went back to my room and used Wilhelm's pocket to teleport out right as he was mid-punch.
Oh no.
Bunch of folks just slugging one another.
I need to learn to stop yelling switch.
It's still in place, I'll live.
Ah, my foot. Where are you from again? Big guy. Put those weapons away, sir. Put the weapons away. Jesus.
Okay. If you guys need any healing, they can help you.
Any y'all need healing?
Please. Yes. I think I have a fractured knuckle. Yeah, good. I think all of us are gonna need it.
Xander, I'm gonna need your help.
Big shit.
Healing
Alright.
would be the only deal.
I'll let you do targeted healing. I'll just have my totems
Big shit.
again.
They're dead.
Alright, what's the right?
Oh yeah, Kuma's been stuck like that for a bit.
Rest in peace.
You're
Bless.
frozen.
Sheesh. Any cookery?
Where's Kokiri when you need him?
He's the perfect size to be put in like a jar or something.
Say again.
I think you
You're
fucked up.
perfect head padding size now. Oh, I guess I'm going in a jar.
Shrinkify.
Look at you, pulling out that big slab of steel again.
Look, I know it's not good.
Oof.
You're going in the jar. Anyways, normal fight.
And now I gotta go tell Lance that I know how to do it now.
There we go.
Probably a bit of bruising everywhere.
Knocko.
I don't know, my head hurts a bit.
Hello.
Xander,
You were
come here.
stuck?
You got more fingers than I do.
No, I was just seeing what you're doing.
Fingers? Oh yeah.
Being very busy.
I want to show just
Yeah.
like a number. Here's a possible concussion.
One more time, what was the name?
See if it's dizzy. How many fingers do you see?
Yes, to the point I've gotten so lazy,
Again,
my companion here is using their flip magic to port care for me.
Switched?
Damn, I was right about you. You were definitely a good fight. 2 or 3.
Thank you.
I should sit on my book and fly around.
Slight concuss, but nothing serious.
That's correct. Hand feels pretty fucking fractured.
Scared a bunch of new students today, though.
Oh, very nice. Always fun.
Mm.
Alright, no, hold on.
Anyways, did you go find Suki yet?
Oh no, I had to go grab something from my room. And then when I came out of Wilhelm's pocket, he was mid-fight, so I was trapped in here.
No. Suki wants to speak to you about your favorite person.
Is anybody covered in blood?
Ah,
No.
Why?
interesting. Understand. Who are they? Who are they? What do they look like?
They're one of the beacons.
I don't think anybody's covered in blood.
I think she's the taller beacon.
I think so.
You know the drill.
What was her name?
Ready?
Suki. She's Calvary. She's over in the garden last time I checked.
No, but your fighting is fine. When you switch pretty fast when I said switch at least, so that was pretty good.
And
It's pretty easy when the person starts running at you.
Yeah, a little bit, huh?
do better. Stay for a couple of minutes. You'll be alright.
Sorry.
Can I head for a few minutes before I have to do my cavalry meeting?
Yeah, you probably can.
Do better.
What do we do? Are you okay? What do you mean?
Do better.
I mean, several of your cavalry are probably over at Copperbeard's lesson anyway.
Not too much longer. You should be good to go.
How was teasing Europa?
I'm sorry.
Haven't gotten to that yet. I was watching the Centurion stuff.
Oh.
Shut the fuck up, Xander.
But now that you mention it, gonna go do that.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
They're trying to hide from you.
Okay. I think that's Centurion's
Okay.
settled for the day. I don't think we're missing any.
I need to go find someone.
I feel like at their size, it's not a hard
Could,
thing to find.
It's not.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me, your thing.
Make sure you don't use it right off the bat, but find a way to set it up properly, right?
I'm going to hide for a few moments to regain my senses.
I was able to flip it. You know, I just need to gain confidence to like use it properly in a sense. So that's what I.
want to get better.
Yeah. Then I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be using wind magic, so I don't, you know, die.
Yeah, you're mana advanced. Similar to Lance.
Yeah. And I don't have the only other wind magic thing I have is just me screaming really loud, and I just don't use that.
I think you should. I mean, yeah, it's kind of, it is hard to use, so it's fair. But just try to figure out something for wind mana, and you can balance it.
I thought maybe like me
this
going
my
like,
existence. Oh, now it stops, so I complain about it. Cool, great.
That'd be cool.
That's constantly
Does that mean every time you gotta like cock your thumb back?
I guess.
That's stupid. Okay, I'm gonna go walk this way. Good job. Before we take a rest, if you want to fight again, you can fight if you find something. I think I'm gonna go rest for a second.
Well, you said you fought 3 fights, you said? You probably should.
Yeah, probably. And the fact that all 3 of them I fractured my
we've
hand.
done 4 fights before. I know we've done 4 fights.
Yeah, we've done 4. I'm down to keep going. I just need to just give my hand.
Oh my goodness.
I smashed it every fucking fight now into a material non-existent pole. But, yeah.
Maybe, you know, you check yourself before you wreck yourself.
No,
Yes.
fuck it.
No. No more fighting today from you.
So much better. No, I'm good.
Please do not smack your hand into non-existent items. That is not healthy.
Totally.
He wants to talk to you about
there.
Vanguard and Centurion having some spars together.
Simply a
But
good
her
few
own ichor on it.
should free them.
I also did math, by the way, on how many new students we have totality. We have
Why do you speak with Irenaeus?
See you when you're on that side of me.
21 Vanguard,
I keep going like, I
17
have to like lean
Centurions.
back and turn to see like.
Maybe you should lean
16, I believe was the number I saw in the records. 16 Cavalry
Hello,
and
Sarah.
19 Valkyrie. So
Hi.
I believe we can have roughly 16. If we have one from each house, we can have 16 squads of leftovers.
When it comes to breaking down teams like that, I'm not aware of how that is ultimately a professor question. We haven't
True.
truly
Typically, we were
started to
keeping
break
with
down
the-
how big the teams are or how many we're making for this campaign.
This is true. But typically, if we are going with the 4 to 5 man per squad, as we have been, we can have up to 16 roughly. Depending.
Yeah, it's not
It
good.
would require multiple
Oh, they're busy,
high
so I'm just coming
commanders.
over here.
I would say at least, most likely one more high commander, if we're going to truly have that many teams.
Most likely. Otherwise, to inform you, real quick, I plan on doing a training exercise between Vanguard and Centurion and eventually spreading it to involve all houses. I have not disseminated too much yet to the professors yet because it's still in works and talks. But eventually, I was going to start it off with Vanguard and Centurion needing to break each other's guard, or Vanguard breaks Centurion, Centurion keeps. Eventually, do team exercises between the two. Start off as cavalry, as referees, where you and the other experienced cavalry from Uzero and other missions will assign, as an example, the newer cavalry of students they must watch while they're doing their exercise, and give advice on how they can do better as a commander, and then ramp up from there.
I at least agree to this. It'd be good for them to train their ability to analyze. We can escalate later into doing analysis while under combat themselves.
Yes.
The current cavalry focus is continuing to interview them. Figure
Due
out
to our-
where all of the new students land.
Due to our limitation of time, as much as I wish to just throw them into the ring, we need to set a baseline and grow from there with what time we have.
Yes, and you are completely overstepping the bounds because I already have things for the new cavalry they need to get through before they can even think of the new Neptune.
I wasn't even making this any official. I'm just giving a suggestion. I'm
He
purely
was
speaking on the
ultimately
part.
simply passing the idea to me, where I could then bring it to you.
Good. Because at this point, I also don't need to hear it from multiple of my students on the same day.
Fair enough. I don't mean to overstep. It was not my intention.
You're forgiven. Almost either way, they're not going to be doing any of that until after their assessments. Because until
None of
their
what I s-
assessments.
None of what I even suggesting won't happen for a few weeks, anyways, even if it was approved. It's too
Anyways.
fresh, the rest of them.
Heard you wanted
I
to
have
speak
news
to
for
me.
you. Yes.
What particular kind of news?
The thing we talked about last week, I have a hint about it. All I'm saying in context is that I have confirmed they do exist, and I've been pointed in a direction.
I would advise heavy caution, even if you do get them. We still don't know what they'll actually do.
I was also
We still
told
don't
that
know
I
what it
am
already did.
true. Though I've been ultimately told that I am able to do that.
It is.
It is very funny.
As in something you alone.
From the sounds of it, yes.
It likes to be thinking per se.
But it's not the moon that I have to get them from.
Where from?
Damn, I tried to catch it.
Oh, I'm just letting you know I'm doing the switch.
I'll give you
travel,
this
just letting you know.
since we're in public.
Yep.
I've been pointing to a good friend of mine. Apparently, there is a shared destiny between them.
I don't know where it went.
I went to grab it and vanished.
It's understood.
And luckily,
Suppose let
there's
me
only
know if you get them.
luckily there's only 3 people I consider my best friend. That's easy to narrow down.
It doesn't like you. Remember, it doesn't.
Considering what they can do, I can't imagine it's going to be easy.
Most likely not. But we'll see.
Why is it looking at me?
Anyways, I have more duties to tend to, so...
Thank you, Sayori. Yes.
The other vanguards have, well, not vanguards, the other cavalry members have complained that you have not submitted documentation for many of your interviewees.
Are they really?
Yes.
Damn.
That's from before Zirin.
Yes. So according to them, the only vanguards they have information on are Lance and one other person.
If it's really necessary, then yes, I can make it a priority for this week.
Bring it up and throw it. That would actually not at them. That would.
Nako, not the ball. Not again, Nako. Not the fucking ball
Except
again.
for our favorite pastime.
No.
Velocity ball.
No, Nako.
Where'd it go? Oh.
Behind
that way.
They nearly killed a few students. That,
I think I tricked him.
Revolver's kind of weird.
Did you eat it?
They're attempting to revive.
It went this way and I caught it.
my ball.
We should probably take a step away so we don't.
Hey, I got this. You ready? You ready? You ready? Max strength.
Oh, he missed it.
Yes.
Oh.
Questions
Wanna see the funny part?
changed. No work has been put into it. As we will all change tracks to go to Zirin. And after Zirin is focusing entirely on Yizrin.
I will apologize. It is wild magic, so it might look like it's going a different way than it is from everyone else.
You know, that makes sense.
Nako, you're fucking with both him and the cat.
Mm-hmm.
Completed 2 missions without it.
At least it's not a laser pointer.
Oh, hey, Sabriel, watch this one. Sabriel.
Stop dispersing it. I can't grab it.
Okay, you ready? It's ready.
Simply not as big as a priority. That they would.
I can't jump that.
That's just mean.
That's just me, not
By the gods. Here, no, forget this one. This ball's outdated.
Wow. Just throwing a ball away like that.
Nako, I feel like you're. Oh no. Hit it. No, you can't.
You can't eat it.
You can't eat it.
Step aside.
Hey, don't.
That's
don't
not
put
how
your
you
hand
do
in
it.
front of-
This is how it's done. He's
No, eating it. Theo, stop being a cat!
No, 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 no. I kind of like this.
Grabs Knocko's leg and
Yes, however...
There you go.
Sorry, when I see a shiny red orb, I gotta bat at it.
Oh, hang on, we want shiny stuff? Yes, Shio, but I don't want you getting temperamental and doing what dolphins do best.
Oh.
Oh, I'm not doing that song and dance again.
Did somebody say it?
I said it.
He said it.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, it's very funny. Type.
What? I knew it was coming too.
Or
At least that time I did.
1,000 curses be upon me. I should probably. You are not safe wherever you go
I
now.
don't like that they disappeared. It's annoying.
Oh, you got cursed by pipes.
What is your
1,000 curses be upon ye.
No, I just slept.
Sliding in the ground.
Oh.
Arthur.
No.
Cut it out.
I'm over there doing cavalry interviews. They're just asking a bunch of questions to the new students. Is that you're up next?
I studied how to remove curses, but I can't do anything about
We
that.
gotta have you on the honor document too. Just be honest with them. Technically, I should be doing that, but I'm being lazy as fuck since he's already doing it, and I'm lazy, and I'm gonna stay being lazy.
Everyone really is so new. I actually thought introductory interviews were a necessity.
It sounded like it, didn't it? Since you know what I learned? Not going like this in battle. Please say no. Grab pipe.
I mean, I guess it's
Specifically. Do you mean not
All of
going
them
to
right now.
magic?
All of them at the moment right now behind me.
Wait,
no,
what are you
they're
saying?
much more disciplined.
No.
Do they
What-
act like
They're
that?
different.
No,
Okay,
no.
Thank you. I just
They're
need
much
to
more
make sure. I
disciplined.
just need to hear it.
I would use the word bloodthirsty.
Depending on the person.
Some of them.
Is
Some
that
of them
that is
disciplined, some of
that
them
is-
rabid.
That is Chio. I wonder what the thing was.
Hmm?
I was wondering what the thing was. I heard its voice. It's Chio.
Yes, that's Chio's true form.
Ah, I see.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Very casual about it, I see.
Yes.
So, oh,
And they were kind of forced to show it anyway at the beginning of the first year here, so I think they're a lot more close about it than like
Setting.
me or Blitz are. Hmm.
Oh, is that an open thing now? Like Blitz?
Yes, they admitted during the tournament, well not tournament, the holidays that they were a doppelganger.
Oh, I didn't hear then. I had an inkling and certain details I caught on to. But I know Blitz likes their secrecy and I respected it, so good to know it's open.
You know, I know
It was
Chio has
more
a lot of...
open before Yisrael.
I figured. I had caught on to details, but you know,
You
Blitz, I'm not one to be a teller. That's up to them.
I know Chio has a lot of control over her true form, but I don't like Nako shaking her up. I feel like that's going to end poorly eventually.
Let Nako learn,
I was told by the headmistress to be nicer, so...
Why did she tell you to be young? What do you do this time?
Isn't he the discipline teacher?
He's more Xander,
Yeah.
I think that's why. And also it's because I keep for the sake of my kids.
Learn
So I'm trying to learn a bit more.
a soft touch for them as well, I get it.
This is the fourth time I saw Xander get thrown now.
You see, you don't have to do it anymore. Other people do it for you.
Misfortune.
Do you even feel anything about it, or is it just empty watching it happen?
This is just normal at this point, I feel like.
So nothing. You feel nothing.
You're still nervous around me.
There's somebody with wings.
Oh,
Okay, assessment of Starmate, since I personally fought him, since we haven't really seen him fought. He is similar to me. Bigger shield, similar type of combat. He has a shard of ice he can place down and can project a ice shard field. So area of denial. Very similar in how I fight, but just more, I guess, sturdy since he has the full arms and chitin. I'm more mobile.
I was going to
version
say
of
that sounds similar to fighting your family.
Yes.
It's a carrot.
There it goes.
He's still getting used to the anchors in the shield, so he's practicing with it, where you can plant and be a wall with it. Seems to be a new addition he's gathered. But just for your assessment to place him, similar to me. Less mobile though.
I can utilize that when we fill out the documents.
What is your assessment of Rain? Curious, you seem to be mentoring him.
I am, yes. I would say right now the thing he's missing currently is experience. He has the same background as Sabriel, so he has experience fighting.
Siblings. You know?
Yes. He does not have experience in larger campaigns that we do. Same as Sabriel. Yes.
I figured they mainly have small group knowledge due to their family's business. He seems a very capable combatant. He held his own against Arthur.
That's why we have fingers.
Yes. Primarily it's due to the fact that he can rely on angelic regeneration. And he is primarily a speed melee fighter.
Yes.
He has some ranged. However, some will be resistant to that. Especially if they also have fields. Yes.
I'll give merit to Rain in the sense of I fought Arthur, at least, unless he wasn't trying with one or the other, which I doubt. He's not the type. Arthur is vicious in a good way. And he wasn't even using his weapon with me, he was using his claws. So I would say that put Rain on a good place marker as a standard for himself.
Yes, I would say he is good currently at a baseline. I have an idea about the way he can grow. Primarily,
Professor.
I'm focusing on making sure that he can fly before Neptune.
We do need to test the other, at least I want to see.
I don't know.
Xander's. I do need to test, or at least I wish to see when we test the other cavalry, if I can at least see myself on how well they can do.
That would be a good assessment. I haven't actually been able to see any of the newer cavalry fight.
If you want, if you think they're more... If you need a more my style of combatant, I don't mind assessing them. I've been helping with assessments other than my own house.
Well, yes, I can jump really high.
I didn't want to interrupt this. Yeah, they're in the middle of a class right now.
Currently, they're all separated.
Well, yes, I
At least some of them are at the herbology class.
Yes, a lot of the Valkyries are the new ones. It is the same herbology and potions class Good already taught. So it'd be a detox potion and a healing potion.
Just a little taste of home.
The more of them that can make it, the better. We're going to need more.
I have a funny feeling due to it being Neptune, we'll need a lot of anti-poison.
Well, right now,
We're going to need lots of
I'm pretty sure
anti-poison.
all the new Valkyries are there, so I'm hoping they're learning.
Oh, good. I'm proud of
I
them.
haven't seen any of the. I'm pretty sure all the Valkyrie are there for the most part, so that's good.
More or less. Most of the new Valkyries already passed their test. They seem promising.
I'm so sorry.
That's good.
Xander being Xander.
I'm going to continue this conversation with you in a second. I actually do have to have another.
Remember, Nako, you can hurt them, but you can't kill them.
What?
What?
You can hurt them, but you
Who's that
can't
in
kill
reference
them.
to?
Not go to Xander.
Oh, fair enough.
I'd like to ask you something.
Don't hide behind us, you
Excuse me.
coward.
Hi, Virtues, how you doing? Don't hide behind me, I'll stab you in the kidney.
I kinda need my clothes.
Fix up by the collar.
Damn.
Alright, what'd you do?
I did nothing!
I will stab you in the kidneys.
Doctor was like,
Are you really the fastest student? I'm like, yes. And he was like, how fast are you? Let's see how fast you are. And then, bada boom.
Fair enough.
Let's do a test.
Council. This is the 8th time he's been thrown now.
it is
Just
quite
today.
Fun.
Very
It is
therapeutic.
quite fun, though.
Hmm.
You like to get higher?
I got into most of my things I need to do.
Where'd he go?
He
I
bounced
did
over the
quite
wall.
Far, so there he is. Yeah, I did
Yeah.
come quite a bit away.
Yeah, no,
I
that
have
was a
the
big
extra
throw.
hands.
Instinctually grab on.
Yeah, I could tell.
Soaking wet.
Oh, yeah, that would be your.
You threw him in the water.
Sorry, Xander, I put a little bit too much into that.
Is he the equivalent of the stress ball for us?
You know, I guess
Yeah.
so.
Paying attention to the.
But he's also like a double-edged sword because he also like causes stress as well.
Maybe ask about the smaller ones.
No, at least he knows to get serious when it needs to be.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm putting sand in his bed now.
We almost had ink-covered faces.
Is it my hip? Is my hip? Doesn't look right.
Hello.
Curse of the Gorgon be upon ye.
What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean?
I don't know, what does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean?
Well, if my eyes work, I could turn them to stone, but they don't work.
What do you mean your eyes don't work? You blind?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Noted.
You know what? You try to curse me, I try to curse you.
Pipe.
Wild magic curse be upon me.
It's a dance of his people, man. I don't know what to tell you.
It's not the season, it's not working correctly, I don't have the wild magic stored.
No,
Okay, what
you
do the
use
other
so
dancers
much of
do
it
this for
fighting
a
people
seizure?
today.
No.
Well,
it's just-
there's magic, and then there's the wild magic reserve. Two separate things.
Well, yeah.
As well
Show
as
the
some of those...
apology dance, Councilman.
I have nothing to apologize for.
Shit. What are the dances of your people that you can do?
These dances are for very specific reasons.
Okay.
I mean, we have the dance from, Water Place. What's the water place called?
Neptune.
Neptune.
Yeah, we have the band NSYNC.
Oh. My God.
What the fuck did I just
Am I
witness?
supposed?
Sorry.
Was I supposed to hear music and go along with her?
Except the Fane apology dance.
Oh my goodness.
That is your weapon of choice.
That's really the second time I bear witness something like that.
The hammer that he used for carpentry.
Oh.
Well,
He didn't even give me the chance to respond. I was trying to think of a response and I couldn't think of it fast enough.
only built houses and whatnot.
My go-to
Oh.
Zero.
What is your trade? Like family, just a carpenter, worker class.
Wait, it's not.
Ouch.
What the? Oh no. Okay, I see. I understand.
You have to get up.
I am losing brain cells by the minute.
We were used quite often to
You doing okay,
a
Arnold,
lot
as
of
well?
construction in the village and whatnot. But like a sledgehammer or something like that. All I have is a hammer.
if you want, Wilhelm, is he around here?
No, he's busy.
Okay.
No, the voice
Wilhelm
doesn't
is-
like me one bit.
I make the argument he's the head blacksmith. He does a lot of the main complicated projects.
Okay, the void's been attacking
But we have other
me. I've
blacksmiths
been
that can help
unable
you with
to
that if you
really
wish.
move around the school without
Well,
getting thrown back into my room by the void.
if they're able to make any kind of a warhammer that is good for earth magic,
Yakushi,
that would be
are you busy?
A little.
No.
Do you have
What's
a lot
up?
of work orders for weapons?
Not currently. I'm mostly doing jewelry for the next couple weeks.
Things happened.
Oh.
I mean, at least you don't have to clean them as much. That's
Oh, they aren't even usable anymore.
That's fair. I don't know how to fly, so.
That's really cool.
Kind of why I just keep them retracted, but
It's just like a pink-haired thing. Like every pink-haired just kid doesn't know how to fly, or.
What?
Well, I don't have pink
Well, I
hair.
just realized you
know how to
both
fly.
don't know how
Someone
to
to teach
fly,
us.
but you both also
We
have the
didn't
same
have
hair
anyone
color.
to teach us.
I understand that. I just find that very funny.
do you know how to fly a plane?
I mean,
We figured out that we could heal ourselves, and that was kind of it.
Like a paper airplane.
mostly, yeah.
Paper what?
It's not a bad thing. I just find it
You mean like
funny.
an airship?
Yeah, now Uranus is trying to teach me how to fly.
Like an airship? I
He
can't
tried
fly an
seeing if
airship.
I could do
Are you
manasite,
from the
of which
vernacular where
not
it's
really.
glider or plane?
I've gotten better with that, although I still have to be a little careful.
I have no idea what a plane
the
is.
not get Century Overlord.
Then it's a glider.
It's that, or for some reason when I do it, I start flowing all of the like ice mana around.
Sorry, I forgot.
When
some
I
of
do
the
my
more
magic site,
refined
which
people aren't
I don't
as
know why,
educated.
but so I'm trying to get better at that.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Oh
what you
right,
mean
I
by
remember you
that,
describing
but
this to
okay.
me.
You also stink. You
He
should
had
take
me try to mimic. Uranus had me try to mimic what he does.
I take a bath
which
every day.
I saw a
It's not my
blob,
fault
I
I'm
was
always
kinda
in the
dumb.
garden
I
working.
couldn't really discern anything.
Gardening.
Well, I would say you wouldn't be able to do exactly
Taking care
what
of the
he
plants.
does. He's True Blood, you guys are radiant, so.
Well, yeah. He just said put light mana in my eyes, and I was like, I think that's how I blind myself, but sure.
Your mana. You smell.
I practiced moving my mana like that though, so I was able to try.
And again, everyone kind of smells. Everyone's mana has a different scent.
In your case, it's more like opening a
apologize for
third
this
eye.
then.
Granted, we can't use
Yeah,
that. I
that's
can't
fair.
use that exact analogy on me, but.
You have too many eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have enough eyes as it
You
is.
say
Wait,
too many,
I
say
can't.
the exact amount.
I just realized I can't even say that.
12, 13, 14, 15,
No, because your snakes have eyes.
Yeah.
Don't forget the ones on his
I don't have
second
enough
set of
eyes.
hands too.
Oh shit. That's what, like 23, 24?
I mean, that's kind of, you know, of your own doing.
If eyes bite in the back of his head, he does. So like probably like 25, 26 then.
Ah, yes, I wanted my eye surgically removed. Like my real eye. I wanted that to happen to me, yes.
Mhm.
I'm not
Virtues,
saying
yes.
that one. I'm
No, it's
saying
familiar.
he did
It's not
choose
his
the other
eyes.
one to get out though.
But yes, that one, yes. Cause that shit was not fun. It was bad luck. It was
Did you have nice sparse lamps?
nothing good.
Yeah.
It's okay, I understand. My eyes were nothing good either.
Good, I'm glad.
Two of them actually felt pretty.
Hello, can I
pretty
help
nice
you?
To have.
You gonna eat him?
Good.
Maybe.
It's the way they were looking
I'm
at
a
him.
little worried about Alvin.
Sorry,
Let's
it's
let him
just
look
nice to know I wasn't the only one to lose an eye.
I lost both of my eyes.
I lost AI.
I was actually coming just to sit down.
Oh.
Mentally occupied.
Concerning.
Oh, when another student back in the day punches your eye out, it certainly leaves a mark.
Mm.
No, Blitz said I had to do this interview thing too, so I've just kind of been waiting.
Yes.
I'm connecting the dots.
Give me one moment, and then I can get
Yes,
straight
that
to
was
it.
my eye.
The last horse finally crosses the finish line.
So you don't have to do it.
Took them long enough. And you think that the hare would be the one to win the race first? Nope. Once again, it was the tortoise.
I was more upset that you didn't in the first place.
There are puns for days.
That's fair.
Yes, normally I don't have only 2 eyes. I have 5, except one of them has been violently mutilated. It is still coming back.
Is that what your star was talking about?
Oh no! Who knows anything about that? Am I right? Crazy.
Wow! Wow!
Wow!
Wow!
Wow!
You were there.
Wow! That wasn't even what I was referring to, but yes, Tio, it's like I was there.
I mean, when aren't you there half the time?
Correct.
Oh.
I thought the swords were
you
gonna
guys
come
scoot a
down
little
on
bit.
us.
The only time that I know
goodbye.
you're around is when I'm
Tail
using
from
the
behind.
bathroom.
There you go.
Because you're not that indecent. The only times that you don't look at people is like when they're using the bathroom or something.
Well, yeah, I don't want to see that. Who wants to see that?
Exactly. That's what I'm
No
saying.
one wants to see that.
No.
What conversation
I hope
are you
that-
That's
right
what
now?
I just
Self.
said.
Yeah, that's,
I
I,
don't
hope,
wanna
I would
know
hope
anymore.
that's self-explanatory.
Well,
Did I ever mention how cold your buckler is?
I'm sorry.
Your what, her?
I can take it off.
Her buckler.
But he'd like to use my hand as a warmer.
Do I need to put my
Cavalry
clothes back
room,
on? Have I
please.
stretched out too much?
Not you, I'm
Cavalry meeting for Eel. And
Oh.
same with you.
No.
Oh, wait. Him or me? Or her? There's 3 of us.
You.
It's just nice. It's nice
The one in the middle.
stretch.
Okay.
You do not have to put on your skin suit right this second.
Their assessments.
Well, when I put my skin suit
Can I be
back
honest?
on, I have to put my clothing back on. It's a little complicated. Look, my
What, no,
clothing does
is
not
it-
just shift with me.
They take their skin off.
Did she actually accept me just saying no? I was
No, they
joking,
didn't
but,
actually
like,
take
I
their
said it,
skin
and then
off,
she,
no.
She just
It'd be
kinda
fucking
accepted.
weird.
Maybe you
It's
should
not a
come
meeting
with
that's
anyone.
intentionally meant for us.
I thought it was
Oh,
next week.
Actually, didn't you tell me
That's
whenever
most
I
likely physical
transform that my
assessment.
skin like disappears?
Yeah.
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 You did. It's like all the skin like bursts and then you're fluffy and then you come back and all the skin's there again.
Just sit up a little bit.
Here.
They're having
Alright.
steroids.
You don't have to deal with it.
Take a bath.
I can't.
Water doesn't clean mana.
I will pollute the So water what do and I they will kill mean by people if I do.
my mana's dirty? I don't.
Then get a
Be
bucket.
careful.
He
Not
probably
now.
smells bad for you because his magic is poison.
That too.
No, I wasn't smelling his magic this time. I just think he needs a bath.
Well, my blood is also
Oh yes,
poison.
no, he can.
No, I can't. I can just tell the difference.
I mean, okay, you can go on top of your rock
Look,
and then
aura
take
is
a
one
bath,
thing.
and then
That's
you
what I'm
can't
going
pollute.
to.
Aura
Yeah,
is
exactly, and then you can't
another.
pollute
This
the
guy
rock.
just stinks.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's rock.
I'm just kind of used to him, so.
Are you nose blind?
But we don't listen to these people. They're not
Does
important.
no one
No.
else use wash basins?
Like I can smell normally. It's just I'm used to.
Doesn't
it.
look
That's what
like
I'm
it.
saying. Like just get like a bucket,
take a
like a
bath.
big bucket to sit in. You can have your bucket is your bucket.
It can go after the assessment.
I know. That is why I will be having them after.
Exactly.
That is a bucket.
No one is disagreeing.
God.
You good to go, Chio?
You're
There's
just speaking
more.
nonsense now.
No.
There's a lot more.
Have you ever
need
thought
that
about
assessment.
maybe I like nonsense? Just a
She is
little.
not new.
No, I don't know you.
I'm also not
Sarah
new.
asked for
Yo,
both of
she's
us.
like
Wait,
me.
she asked
They
for
did
both of
ask
us,
for
though.
me though.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She's just
I'm
like
here.
me, Virtues.
Yeah.
Do not
It's just
complete that
general.
sentence.
It's general cavalry, not new
Not
folks.
new not new, or just generally has missed introductions from the rest of the
Stay safe. Don't get blown up or something.
Alright, everybody, let's blow up.
So anyways,
Right
you
now.
wanna get blown
Okay.
up or something?
No, I don't think I wish to.
All right, I'll make a few grenades.
I'll get the quicksand going.
How's that gonna help blowing up?
He's like, I'll just
So listen,
put down
we
the
put an
ice
explosive
and
in
zap
the
it.
we put
It'll
an
be great.
explosive in the quicksand.
give me an
and
ice
it
cube?
blows up, sending sand everywhere.
I mean, I could.
That will
make an
just
ice
absorb
cube.
most of the
you make
explosion.
me an
Water is incompressible.
Yeah, that's like
And
that's
quite
not
heavy.
how that works.
I wanted
Thanks
you
for
on it.
for the mic bending.
Yeah.
Arguably, if you wanted the most of the energy to be absorbed, you would put it in quicksand, objectively.
Mm-hmm.
That's not.
Well, we also don't want to hurt Sturman.
We weren't actually gonna blow.
Blow it back like you don't know nobody.
Exactly.
Alright.
Apparently, that's how you do
Crossing
it, right?
off, blowing up.
Done. Me go to bed now. There, just do it on the other side of that.
Good night, MD.
Good night. Oh man, I'm gonna be sore in the morning.
You know, I normally don't get tired, but my wings are really tired.
Look, while we
But, like,
physically
not
can't
tired
get
at the
tired,
same
mentally
time.
we can always get tired.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm already mentally tired.
I've been
You don't have to be
mentally
physically
tired for 2
considering the
weeks.
throws.
Dealing with all of you makes me
Come on,
miss
you-
the monastery.
Yeah, welcome. You signed the contract.
I did.
You did sign the
Your
contract.
fate is sealed.
Mm-hmm.
But don't worry, you'll get used to it after. This is not a watch. 2 weeks, 3 weeks, a month,
I swear I heard the pipes.
2 months,
I didn't.
a year.
Xander, come over here.
Oh, I did hear.
Yes.
Oh dear.
No, over here.
No, yes. The funny moth is
Right here?
funny.
Yes.
Yes.
Curse of the
Yes.
Oregon.
I don't think he's trying to though right now.
Well, he never tries
Sometimes
to. It's
they
wild
do
magic.
just start.
Do you wish to spar today or no?
Alright, you can go now.
Can't
Not
move.
today. You should rest
Oh,
a
okay.
little bit.
My eyes don't work.
I have one more that I wish to do before I go.
Oh.
It's sparring in this.
Well, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Who you gonna spar with?
Nicholas.
Oh, hi, Spirit. You want another carrot? Alright, hold on 1 second. I gotta grab it. Hold on. Virtues, hold on. Hold on. There's something underneath your wing real quick. Hold on 1 second. Ah, it's a carrot. Alright, here you go.
Did you just use my wing for a magic trick?
Apparently.
Why'd you have a carrot?
Yeah, apparently so.
I don't have a carrot. He was doing a I keep my wings very well ordinated. There's nothing in there that shouldn't be.
Apparently.
Hold on 1 second. Behind
There's a bunch of
Servant's
things in
shield
there that you
is a
don't even know
carrot.
about,
Put it back
apparently.
in.
I did
There's
used
no
to
carrot.
stick like little tiny balls of candy. I could like unfurl part of the wrapper and like stick them up there so my mom wouldn't find them. And I just grab them later.
When I was younger and we were taught to like hold our wings inside the castle and outside whenever we're outside, I would use that to conceal like treats and stuff to sneak into my quarters so my father wouldn't know.
I have done that, especially with my lower wings. I've tucked them real close to my body so I had some brownies in there, and then I got really upset because I didn't think to wrap them up, so I just had chocolate all over my wings. I was very upset about that.
That's a very.
You gotta make sure the wrappers are on, or else it becomes
Yeah,
a
no,
hassle.
I learned that very well.
I could teach you sleight of hand, how to make things appear on your hand, and then disappear.
You seem
I
like
can
you
only
only
do it with
really do that
carrots.
with carrots, yeah, like...
Yes. Well, we could do it with other
I'm good.
vegetables, but they're not my favorite snacks.
I don't...
It's done with
there's no
whatever you have
reason-
on hand, and well,
Nako, are you good?
I'm dueling a spirit right now.
Okay.
Like Virtue's wallet.
What's that? And you're
That's a
gonna lose
joke.
an arm. Mm-hmm.
Maybe they're training my ability to dodge them.
I mean, I guess that's good.
Pipe.
Oh, Kia's diary.
Pipe. Check it out.
I may
That's
try.
also a joke.
Death by 1,000 pipes.
Pipe.
What?
No.
Oh, oh no!
Ow.
Curse you, Virtues. Curse you.
Hi, anybody.
Why would you do that?
Hi, dude.
Honestly, I didn't know it was gonna happen. It just felt comedic.
Chance it. It's not worth chancing.
The pipe is sentient.
Well, that I blame the wild magic for that.
Pipe.
Thank you for the shield. It's very helpful.
I'd imagine.
Oh, I see. He does it, and then when I try to do it, I get a thing. What the fuck, Nako?
I apologize, Nako. What did you
No,
want
you
to
don't.
say?
Don't lie to me.
I can't believe it.
No, I'm apologizing. What do you want in exchange?
Can you give me your man in a room?
Pipe. Death by 1,000 pipes.
Why?
Well, he has the shield.
Experimentation.
Also, I don't know if it's gonna happen.
I was showing my student around. I think he likes
I'll
it.
give you a quarter. You have
that's
the you
good.
have the rest
That's fair.
for other reasons.
That's really good.
Okay.
I'm glad.
I can still use that to test stuff.
Maybe next.
Let's see. Because I can
got
do
floating
some dark
around a lot
magic, but I'm
today.
curious to see to what extent.
Oh, did you have
Well,
fun?
you're borrowing power, so it isn't your own. So there's always a limitation. But
There is, but
That's
I only
something-
just got part
today
through
was
the part where it
just stuffed in
burns
the
my
barrel,
mana
So that
veins.
was also a good thing.
Blue skin,
That's
white
about
hair
right.
guy over there.
Naka shrunk me and almost put
Depending
me in
which
a
one I
jar.
test
That,
with.
that was fun. That's a bit
playing
silly.
with the pipe.
To be fair, they tried to
Oh.
put me in a jar first.
That is true.
Why?
That is true.
Should be fun.
Because Naka was small. Naka was small.
Knuckle was
well, if you want
Jar-sized.
to try, you can try manipulating your shadow as a star
tell you
and
to do
then
that, though.
expanding outwards to things bigger as you want
Well,
to.
that's like
One,
goes to sleep.
one I actually found I can do, which I'm not going to use yours for that because that'd be a waste. If you know how I was messing with like sound rooms?
Oh.
Europa.
If I take that concept
You inhale
and combine it with the dark element, I get like a little banshee scream almost.
And then I fell asleep.
It's the mini version.
Yeah,
That's good.
it's not as effective as a full-on one, but it gets the job done.
It does get the job done. Plus, you're using a different form to
Can I go to sleep?
use
here?
that as of your own magic pool.
I still have to use a tiny
Okay,
bit of
good.
my own, obviously, to change its shape from an innate rune to blah, but not as much as just casting a normal.
Okay, I wake up.
So it's a start.
Fast nap.
Very impressive indeed.
Debating which
No, I probably,
element I try
probably
next.
should go to bed. I'm gonna do though if I'm tired.
My book's sticky.
I need to get
There we
a.
go.
I think I need to get a new
Because of
door.
the pipe damage.
That and also was shitting. Shitting? Sitting.
You were shitting?
can probably.
You just defecate on my
Sorry.
sparring area.
It was sitting in Relifon's bookshelf for centuries before I actually completed it. This was an incomplete spellbook, and I finished it.
They let you have that? Okay, what did you give?
It's part of
No,
the lesson.
no, that motherfucker doesn't give anything without some kind of loophole.
They might have told. Stop, you little. If I keep walking, it's kind of easy to dodge them. I'm sorry for saying it's easy to dodge your pipes.
You're tempted fate.
I'm sorry for saying it.
Pipe.
Stop.
Carrot.
What? It did what?
I don't know.
Pipe.
Carrot?
But yeah,
Carrot. Yes.
it's almost like the
Oh,
fate
goodness.
might have told me,
Okay,
but it
hold on
hasn't
one
fully
second.
been
Hey,
processed
Simon,
and
open up
approved.
your hand.
Hmm.
Okay, and
I left a note for you about it
wrong
to
one.
look over
That's
later
my mask.
with the headmistress.
There you go. There you go.
Okay.
Grabs carrot.
It's more of her area because, well, she was a knight there for so long,
I
but
think the spirits like me.
I
Apparently it
don't
involves
trust
you two for
Ralphon.
something.
Yeah, not surprised there.
You don't trust Ralphon? Really?
Oh.
I'm just curious.
Look, they have their reasons, but they keep their reasons very close to their chest.
Yeah. I'm only just learned some of them. And that's after I interrogated.
like, there's a lot of things, but Mifflin's isn't as perfect as it presents itself to be.
I don't think any nation is.
I was there over the break. It was nice. I met a bunny mage there. I don't remember what much happened. She
Do
was
you have
nice.
your wallet still?
I don't have a wallet.
I forgot. We have little coin purses in ours.
Oh. I have Virtue's wallet.
What?
No, you don't.
Here you go.
If you did touch it, your hand would be gone, so no, you don't.
One day, sleight of hand will be used for a good reason and good reason only. Don't steal. Stealing is bad, okay?
I wonder if you could distract him in the middle of his fight.
Is he fighting? Yes. Ah, that'd be rude, though. I don't know him as a good friend enough to do that.
I would.
Burgess, were you aware
Now,
of a weird dance they have for
Their
apologies?
apology dance? Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm
Yeah.
aware.
Release me.
I hate it so much.
What, the apology dance? The all they do?
Why? Why do you hate?
I think you know why.
I know why, but I want you to say it.
It's not normal.
And anything they do is?
A simple apology of "I'm sorry." I'd rather take that over a
Ugh.
them dancing like that.
Look,
I suppose it's true.
It's true. It's no.
I
It's
don't
not
know
simple.
how I would feel if I were to beat someone up and then they start dancing like that for an apology. How
I'd
would
probably
you
be
feel?
confused and have the whole
Exactly.
laughter.
That's exactly how I feel. Mine is the laughter because it's more of just I don't know how to feel.
Look, at this point, I just accepted it because I've been given it so many times.
I guess does the other slimes count?
I'm so
Probably
sorry,
not.
my friend.
So that makes you the only one.
I'm sorry for you because eventually it's gonna have enough times in you that you'll start getting used to it.
Dancing with you.
Yeah, I heard I'm getting a new Fane student next week, so that's good. I'm looking forward to
We're
that.
getting another student.
Latecomer. They're from interior, so this is kind of hard for them to get over.
That should be the last one. Last of the
I
bunch,
don't know
at
how I
least.
feel because of Mars as a fan. If I ever see them do that, I don't.
I don't think Amaris does that.
Amaris,
honestly.
no. Amaris.
No, he would
Amaris
not.
does not do
I'm
the.
thankfully
He was raised sheltered, so.
That's true.
And he's marrying the Princess of Serenity.
He's already married.
What does that have to do with the apology dance?
Yeah, I don't know how that has anything to do with the apology.
Yeah.
Of course, if you need anything, you know where to find all of us.
Hello.
Okay, it wasn't too bad.
Hello.
Only had to talk to a few students one-on-one, and only a couple people almost died. So seven
And I got flung around 6 times. 7 times. 7 times.
8 times.
8 times.
You want to make it 9?
You could try.
Why not go for an even
Well,
10?
you probably
Don't
could.
ever say that to a professor.
You really want to tempt me with that?
Xander,
I could try. I've
don't.
already done it once.
Never ever say the words "you can try" to a professor.
I'm very tired, and my brain is not on right now.
I can tell.
We could.
Hold on, let me.
I would say get some rest then, Xander. If you're tired, just rest is important.
But there's more shenanigans to be had. Alright, I probably should definitely go to bed now. gonna go to sleep, okay? Have a good
That's
night.
on Rosander. You had a rough day today. You also did a good job on healing the students.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Mm-hmm.
Did all your Valkyries do? All the new Valkyries do some kind of healing today, or?
But the ones that were here, yes. Only missing, I would say, like 2 or 3, maybe.
That's not too bad.
You have 5 seconds to get off. 5, 4.
Hovers a little bit. Saw you curling your hand.
We're getting too old for this.
Probably.
I'm not.
Oh, lucky you.
Professor, do you know where Sarah is at?
Off murdering a student.
Oh.
No, she is not. I actually haven't seen her for a bit.
For my
I think
intel,
she's by the garden?
She's taking assessments from the new cavalry students for
Ah, there you
Oh,
go.
right, there's the cavalry meeting going on right now. That's right.
I just leave it there. I just wanted to poke her brain about some stuff.
Alright, that makes sense.
Well, once the meeting's over, she'll probably be free.
Yeah. Oh, goodness.
I will admit, interesting bunch after seeing more today.
Mm-hmm.
It should be. It's promising, though.
Oh yeah, they're all are promising in their own right.
Rough around the
very much
edges.
so.
Yeah, but which students aren't?
That's true.
Yeah, we're so rough around our edges.
Yeah, but the difference is we get paid.
That is a nice bonus.
Yeah. Yeah. I wonder how Draguna's doing.
Looks like the cavalry meeting's over.
Seems so. Has he improved from what I've heard? Or he was kind of almost worrying at first here, and then I kind of got busy.
Still rough around the edges, but
Yeah, I was trying to find you that.
things have definitely been happening.
Yeah, I'll keep more of an eye then, since I'm fully now back in a way. Take care of the kids in the morning, put them to bed, and then I'm good for the day.
Greetings.
Good to see you, Keo. And you too,
I
Tessa.
had to deal with someone a fucking stupid conversation again. Yippee. Can we, like, in the school stop having chats about Serenian and Pandoran shit for, like, 5 minutes?
Who had that talk?
depends.
Yeah,
Depends on
Apparently
students.
one
That
of
does
the
depend.
students, Victor, complained about basically how we're basically letting a murderer walking around the school.
Oh, Irenaeus. You can just put a name to the face.
Yeah, no one complains about me being here or other Serenians being here.
You want people to complain that you're here?
It's kind of thing of, yes, you complain about one issue in the room, yet you don't complain about the other, people that have caused pain.
That sounds like a that sounds like a terrible
Sounds
logic.
jealous.
You want no one to complain about anyone, not them to complain about every issue in the room. Also, why are you considering yourself an issue?
Because I learned what my family's now done.
Did you do it knowingly?
No, but it's still my bloodline.
Yeah, but
Just
you
because of your
didn't do it.
bloodline doesn't mean that reflects on it.
Also, it's not like anyone would know that.
Yeah, my family's a rep, apparently.
People know about the Pelons because they're border control.
That's true.
Kyo, the only thing that should matter is what you do, your action, not your family. Stop worrying too much on that. If they're not good people, then prove yourself to be better than that.
Size, there's reasons for people to be mad. Can't tell them not to be angry because they do have blood on their hands.
That's true.
Like a Virtuous, for example, and me. A lot of people want us dead.
Yep.
Doesn't Fate want you both dead really badly?
Faye wants like
working on
half the
that.
fucking school at this point. Like that's.
After him catching me up on that, I could kind of see why Faye wants me dead, but I'm pretty sure we'll figure out how to kill Faye before then.
We can't kill them.
Yeah,
But
I'll
I
figure
do have a. Yeah, sure. I do have a. I do have an ace up my sleeve.
You too.
Mm-hmm.
My ace is you finally take this off. And with one other thing, but let's not do that. I'd rather
Worry about
live
that
for my
another
family.
time.
Yeah.
That's a different
Honestly.
day's problem.
We
I
are
don't
too
think I
busy
wanna
right now
think of a
making sure
day
you
that
guys live.
Ceres comes back pissed because something happened to you.
So,
Yeah, let's not have that thought.
here's the mimic belong to.
Which one?
Which mimic?
Victor.
Oh.
Well, the one fight was really good, and then
You just. Wait. Oh.
Which house?
Victor. That's
Does he have an eye patch or no?
no, that's Zelva kill. Zelva kills mine.
Oh, then that's me.
Yeah, it's yours.
Great. Guess what? Go preach neutrality to him because I just had to.
Wait, what? What happened?
He was just doing that when I heard about
Talk I was having earlier about the, a murderer.
Oh, he was the one complaining?
Yes.
Okay, fine. Where is he?
I'm gonna talk with Winter at the moment.
Where?
At the garden area.
I just had to preach neutrality to the new cavalry because of him. So.
Okay. By the way, Koa wanted to pick your brain about something. Thank you. Koa wanted to pick your brain about something, FYI.
Okay. Wait, did he say Koa?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. I'm not allowed to stop today, am I?
Idea for lessons in
If you want to take a break, then take a break and just say no for like a few hours, say already.
That is true. You can say no.
Intract a injured
I got it.
fellow injured classmate without causing
Sorry, please take a break afterwards. And
We could do that. It's more talking with them right now, though, because they're the head. So that will be your best bet for these instruction plans. I'm just taking care of the exams for now, and then after that, low for me.
I see. Would it be interested in having something like that after?
I think it's CORT later.
Exams?
Yes.
Focus on having to interact with some people just how you just pick up and run.
You mean how we used to do it back then?
Yeah.
Yeah, have them all pick up a sandbag and make them start running. Give them some cardio too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that and have them properly pick up someone, not just.
Oh, I can make it
The
worse.
good old.
Yeah, that's fine.
I can make it worse.
Don't need to make it worse. Keep it just normal for now. Then make it worse after they get comfortable.
You know what? That's fair. I'll wait for them to get comfortable, and then I'll just, you know,
Alright.
raise
Make them do at
the
least.
raise the
Since I
goalpost.
helped out for the last time. 3 laps around the tree. Once they gotta pick up a sandbag, make them do that. Actually, no, 3 laps around here, so we can see them easier.
Mm-hmm.
You should make that daily, especially after the exams.
Yes.
I think there's a couple of ideas. I'm sure you have ideas of your own.
I can think of some things.
Since I kind of realized faculty, that like Cherry and Vanguard and Hadley always have something to do, and last year we didn't exactly have that much. Making us giving them an active task to do will probably help.
Yeah, it would. It would definitely help.
How is it so far in the new school teaching you, Professor?
It makes me wish I was back in the monastery some days.
Daily, give him a break, little spirit. Okay, I can see that the chaos and everything is very much.
Well, there's dealing with monks and there's dealing with students.
Yeah, true.
Dealing with one of them is much easier than dealing with the other.
I can kind of bet, especially some people different ages, some people are doing a little maturity.
But see, that's the thing, is I'm younger than a lot of people here. That's the part that I don't want getting out to everybody.
Yeah, okay. You can. I won't go into that. It's just the fact I got called old once, and I was one of the youngest people in the room. I found it later.
Is that why you have the whole suit thing going on? What happens if it gets smashed and damaged?
My mana veins start decaying.
You know, it's scarier being tinier. I wonder how you could do it.
If someone were to want to help you, how do you solve that issue?
Mending with materials? If it's a crystal, then it requires a magic mending spell of some sort. The good news is that if it's not completely off with the crystals, it means it's still partially broken. For the most part, we figure mending or temporary fixes can be utilized until I'm able to get to someone who can fully fix it.
Sounds good to know. That just means that if you get damaged, I can just carry you back to someone who can fix you. That's good enough for me.
Like Wilhelm. Wilhelm knows exactly how to fix this.
If you were wondering why I was running with bags, that's exactly why I was doing that.
Alright. I don't know how many new Valkyries are right now here, but I see about 3 right now so far.
When I do that, sure.
Yes.
But I've done my routine for the day.
I don't know where the other ones are, but they're here.
It's not easy to run around. I gotta keep my stamina in tip top shape.
I know, but
So being able to run around carrying extra weight is...
Well, you guys are gonna be doing something small, nothing too big.
Carry someone on my back or maybe several people. There's no telling.
Let's see, Florence or
For the most part, up until recently, I was unable to develop muscles as well, but they're more of a recent thing that I've been working on. Making sure I'm at least...
I think it's just these 3 for now then. Alright. Let's go grab them then. Make them do it right now. Just at least do 2 laps.
Get it.
Yeah.
Alright.
In my case, I've been trying to get a bit more sensitive with the whole magic stuff. I'll be honest. I don't know. It's just not my thing.
Belladonna, come on. Come here.
That's understandable.
If you have any further
I want
questions,
to do something for you
feel free to
guys.
ask. I'll be
I'll be honest with you, my magic is kind of crude. It's nothing fancy or refined. It does the job. It's not
Good luck. Don't be on his bad side. Or
We'll
grab our weapon for things.
Nothing,
Or
no
is this-
weapons.
Oh.
More or less, this will be helping you guys train your body, at least, in case you need to carry.
In case I needed to like use it.
Don't worry, Arlo's very well. You don't have to do this, you've already done it enough, Arlo.
Yes, sir. Oh, I know what you're doing, sir. Gotcha.
You want to learn how to pick up a body properly. Technically, the sandbag is the best bet we got. We're going to do 2 laps around this area. You have to learn how to carry people back if you have to do medical on them on site.
Okay.
That body got thrown.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thanks, Ironwood.
Tesla.
Are we carrying or are we flying?
Carry you.
Carrying
You're
first,
heavy, but I can
and then
pick you
we'll do
up.
fly for you. Tesla, show them how to pick them up properly first.
Would you just bend with your knees and...
You're heavy. I can carry you.
If it's
Barely, but I can do it.
Wait,
That's the point of our Ironwood's lesson. If you go down with all the equipment you have, I have to make sure that I can leave. Then you are taken care of fastly.
It's true.
And anything,
Treat people
and
all
if
the
anything, I'm not
time
gonna let
at
anything
home.
happen to you anyway.
I do active training with the cadets, and we based how we carry someone based on the injury. So there's some people that are very adamant, where if you carry them like that, they're probably gonna die. So we need to
I'm
carry
gonna
them in
say
different
this, and I'm
ways.
gonna keep on telling you this.
Give me an injury, and then
Don't blame yourself about my leg.
picturing it, I'll carry them with
I don't.
the injury they have. Like how I would carry
I don't blame myself. It just
have it, like, you know.
sucks I had to do something like that to someone I care about. But when it comes down to it, I'll do it.
Trust me, I know.
Okay,
I'm just checking up on it.
I love you, but I gotta make sure everyone else is taken care of too. He's hiding his face.
I know. She just puts it back on and clips it.
Anyway. I'm gonna treat you like any other student here. At least that's the goal.
I really hate where frickin' the void really loves to make it so I can't exactly act.
Okay, that didn't happen then. Sorry, Professor.
You're good.
I don't know what to say, but do you have a moment, ma'am?
I do.
Can I talk to you privately about a student?
Mm-hmm. Where do you want to go?
Alright, cool. Not too far. As long as we're not trying to... People don't hear us, but we're not having like a super private conversation.
Well, we'll wait till they go past.
Fair?
Especially because they're slow. Granted, I'm no
concern
stormtrooper.
for a student.
Which student?
Arthur.
All right. What is
About their
your
blood.
concern? Mm-hmm.
1 second, ma'am. Incoming. Hi, Lappy.
Hello.
Probably keep an eye on him. Just in case.
Oh, he's my student.
Yeah, more reason you should probably follow him.
Should.
He's being chased by a crab.
It's Menace. And Lappy's being taken by the void. There she is.
And there they go.
I tried to ask for a sample of their blood. They refused, and I'm gonna respect it, but, I mean, if they continue to refuse, I'm not gonna force anything on them, but I'm curious about their blood, their poison, because I think, if anything, like if someone else who ain't adapted to the poisons could be affected just by touching their blood, get an antidote. I can cure myself with my detox, but what if I'm not there?
True.
They refused, which is fine, they're new, but someone in the future I'd like to have some kind of convincing. I don't want to be the bad guy sitting here when they're down and, like, stick a needle in them.
No, that's fair.
Because that... I try to be respectful as a Valkyrie, but... I respect their choice, but eventually I feel like their poison could be helped. They say that their blood can't be antidoted, but I disagree. I'm pretty well with antidotes. I'm good with poisons. I feel like we could do something to help.
Well, it could be possible, but again, yeah, we have to respect their decision.
Right, and this is why I'm coming in you with it as our, our teacher. I'm probably one of the few people here that's going to communicate with you. I want a sample. I'm not going to force it, but when push comes to shove, I might have to.
No, I understand that.
So I'm just letting you as a teacher, everything, and I'm not sure how well you are with poisons that I want to study on that blood.
I think if
With
it
your
comes
permission,
to that,
of course.
Yeah, I think if it comes to that, we'll handle it when we get to, when we cross that bridge, we'll handle it there.
All right. I just figure I speak of it now, then like stir the moment.
Right.
Because that just could leave more frustrations than anything.
That's true.
I'd rather just like, hey, I told you about this. Let's do this as a potential thing. It might even save their life too. I don't know. I don't know what poison they have.
I don't know either. But yeah, you're figuring
out
what it is.
Maybe I could recreate it. I could help them. And I could save others. There's an explosion going on over yonder. I don't know. But I thought I'd bring it to your attention, ma'am.
Of course.
I'm sorry
thank
to pull you away.
No, you're fine. Ironwood has it handled.
Yeah, but I understand Ironwood's got children to take care of, so he's not going to be around as much.
Yes.
So I figure I'd tell the head Valkyrie, even though that he was my head, and I have a lot of respect for the man. He also scares me.
I know, that's why when I
Come to
introduced
you.
myself, I said I'm the nice one here.
No, I can tell. I mean, even if you weren't, I don't think you could do what he's done to me.
No, he
I'm
scares
sorry.
me. He scares me.
He scares me too, ma'am. And I seen that fucker made an island. Anyway, trauma aside, that's all I wanted to bring to your attention, ma'am.
Of course.
Thank you. Gotta remember my exams. They have it easy.
Yeah, they do.
That was the first year. It sucked. It was just like 15 of us at most. Anyway, thank you for your time, ma'am.
Of course. Oh no, he summoned the axe. Now I gotta,
shit.
now I gotta make sure somebody doesn't die.
I think it would be best if I make an earth palette.
Make it to the gate part or the entrance of the arena, and there you go.
Guys.
Why did you summon the axe?
We're healing and going. We're healing and going. Move forward.
Should have been more situational.
Is that light? Is that light? It's not light. It's nature. Okay. Yep.
Why did you summon the axe?
What's going on? What happened?
Give them more of a scary scenario.
Okay, that makes sense.
Don't worry, it's more of a...
Yeah, it's situation for them to figure out. Yeah, you're fine. Don't worry. Don't worry, buddy.
I'm good.
You're fine. You're fine now.
I'm good.
You're fine. You see Yasushi holding onto her leg. It's fine.
Why do you have her leg?
There's a scenario where she loses her leg, okay? They have to try and lift someone as big as Akuma, so they gotta learn.
But the leg is heavier.
I mean, still.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
That might happen.
It is.
No.
It is.
That did happen.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. They're not Centurion.
I figured they weren't.
No, we
They're
only have
probably
the threes.
Valkyrie or Vanguard, because they're not.
Do you know which one Jazz is in? They're trying to figure out which one that is. They're, I think one of the mimics.
I think, isn't Chaz and Vanguard?
That might be it. If they're not Cavalry, then Vanguard.
At least I think they are. I'm fairly certain they are.
This is gonna
I'm only
be
keeping
so
track of my.
interesting.
I'm only keeping track of my
Maybe I should
ducklings.
find them and ask.
I know my
This
three.
is gonna be
My
problem.
3 new ones.
Professor, what was your name again?
Professor Zarava Nedani.
Zavara?
Zarava.
Zarava. I don't know
There
why
you
it's so
go.
hard for me to pronounce.
You can just call me Professor
I had trouble
Nedani.
too.
Nadiri.
Nedani. Zarava. There we go. See? Easy.
There you
Easy.
go.
Say Donnie.
Alright.
There you go.
Zarava.
Donnie. That didn't happen.
How are you?
I'm good.
Lovely, lovely.
That didn't happen.
Good weather.
What weather?
The same as always.
Freaking out.
Yeah.
The same as always, non-existent.
Yeah, I know. It makes me miss the monastery.
Yeah, no, I haven't. I made the mistake last time when we got the new students from U0 pointing out the barrier. I haven't done that yet, thankfully. I made 2 of them schizo.
So I got Florence and I got Jazz.
Okay.
Which Florence is dark nature and Jazz is lightning and wind.
Yes, I believe so.
Lightning, wind, hurt by clay. Sorry. Then
yes.
Dark nature, hurt fire, and light. Right?
One more time.
Dark nature. Dark nature,
nature.
hurt by fire and light.
Yes.
Okay. Got healer, got fast. I just need 2 more, but don't know their
Oh,
yeah,
no.
Static's in here and Lexa.
I just realized they're like Alphonse.
Who is them?
Oh yeah.
I believe
Oh,
they are
with the
like
magic.
Alphonse.
Yeah, they are.
Oh,
they are
yeah.
dark nature. Oh, wait, isn't the other Wendigo also dark nature?
I think
no,
so.
they're Earth. Never mind. Dark
Oh,
Earth.
yeah, that's
They're
right.
dark
Yeah.
Earth. My bad.
I do spooky poison flowers that explode.
Oh. Okay.
Very cool. Very neat.
Very cool.
Professor.
What are your specialities? What do you specialize in?
In
Well,
fairness,
I
it's
do-
gonna be hard to find
I do
any of
clay
the
and
Centurions
nature.
Since, like I said, there's only 3.
Oh heavens! Finally, someone has granted me a clay user. I'm not
In
alone
fairness,
anymore.
if you can grab any
Sometimes
of
the
the
professor,
3
of
new
course.
ones, I will say one of the 3 new Centurions.
Everyone that uses clay, they're all fusions.
No, mine are
Almost
separate.
every. I think one other is a dual caster, one of the students. Other than that, I'm the only pure
So
clay
one of them
user.
can't fight,
The rest are
but
either
others
dual
can.
or
I gotta make sure they
fusion.
have no.
Majority
blue-
fusion.
The blue slime.
I think
if I keep
one,
reading the name,
maybe
they
one.
Said they
The
cannot
dual
fight.
caster.
They don't have
Mhm.
any experience.
Blue slime.
It's terrible. I feel
Blue slime,
alone.
no.
But luckily, I have
Others,
someone.
yes.
What do you specialize in terms of your spells?
Oh,
So
well,
blue. I think.
they're more on the
Still
support
trying to figure out
side
my
and the,
distance.
the
So
restorative
technically
side.
healers
But I
are
do
only
specialize in things like golomancy and dealing with
that green?
like gargoyles and such.
Is that green?
I think so.
Oh, someone just like me, finally! Yeah, I don't really do. The only combative thing I have is scary
have red,
clay
They have
explosion
yellow.
Oh.
They have blue.
at all
Okay.
times.
You'll
Yes.
have a personal healer now that's very defensive. Esteban. The one I was talking to you about that needs help.
Go find.
Mm-hmm. Good luck.
the-
I
the-
hope
the-
you find them.
The blonde dog.
The
one.
dog.
Yeah.
Yes.
I have a personal what?
You can have a personal Valkyrie now. They're a healer and they're defensive. And they're your same element. They're a mono user.
Oh, finally! Finally!
Ah,
Nadiri, I'm not forgetting. Clay and Earth are the same thing, right? I want to hear from a professor.
I mean, they can kind of do a lot of the same things, yeah.
Are they 2 different things, element-wise? That's why I'm want confirmation. I'm asking like a staff question at this point.
I know, I'm gonna pull up my sheet. Hang on.
I thought they were separate, but
There's
I don't
been
remember
past
actually.
confusion. That's why I'm asking.
I thought they were they're separate. They are separate. I'm pretty sure.
I don't know anymore.
Let me grab my element chart. Oh my god, I made it disappear. God damn it.
I could have sworn they're separate.
They might have been in the past. I'm just clarifying before I start.
Oh
spouting,
yeah,
and
that's
then
right, because
I'm
of all
wrong.
the updates, all the revamps. Oh my god, menace.
Yes, they probably got gigantified by Nako. That's on brand.
Where is Nako?
They came from over there, so I'm assuming Nako's over there too.
Well, let's see. Light, dark, fire,
Probably
magma, water, nature, ice, lightning, wind, and clay. Yeah.
So Earth and Clay is the same thing. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Why don't people just say
They're
clay?
your same element.
Why did
Just
people
say
say
Earth. Your Earth.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Makes sense.
It makes it easier.
You know, the best part in life is instead of like a lot of storybooks and novels, instead of saying Earth, instead, magic is claimed as clay.
You
Oh,
can
Earth
be
is claimed as
fancy, but
clay.
you're an Earth user.
No, I'm clay.
All right, Gumby, calm down.
It sounds so much cooler.
Who's up on the hill?
Don't worry, Professor. I'll make sure you're the first to read the novel of our greatest enemy, Monarch Bush.
Did you hear his explanation with the
Scarier
Monarch
than what?
Bush?
No.
Have fun.
Oh no.
So basically, a monarch bush is what we learned in Herbalism 1, performed by Professor Copperbeard. What it is, it's a bush named after what it complies to. It is a princess, a pretty prince. It is a monarch, right? So this little monarch bush likes to be a slayer. It likes to slay. It likes to be a diva, right? It doesn't listen to no man or no woman. It goes where it pleases. Basically, wherever it goes, wherever it wants to settle, it creates its own ecosystems. These ecosystems consist of flora, beetles, ants, and bees. The ants working as a pseudo leg for the monarch bush, you know, being carried like a queen or king. The bees acting to pollinate them. The beetles acting as more as a protector, a attacker, as you will, a vanguard. Going past this, not only that, any plant that has arisen from where their ecosystem is created, no matter what, they can grow. As far as Copperbeard is aware, any type of flora can grow there. So whatever herbalism plant you need can grow there. So as long as you have a seed, it can grow. But anyways, going past that, if I'm not mistaken, whenever you are within the presence of the monarch bush, it asserts dominance more so. It is attracted to authority. So it goes towards anyone with authoritative power, such as professors, cavalry, nobility, etc. You also just get the presence of that at all times when you're near it. But that's pretty much it for the monarch bush that I remember and that I recall. However, I have realized it is scarier than any of the generals. It is scarier than the calamities, the cult itself, I dare say. Ooh, they're having fun. Look at them. Oh no.
Yeah, no, that's Estefan.
Yeah, he just got tossed.
I mean, she's like triple his size.
That is true, yes.
Yeah. What do you want me to do? Just go out to the fucking arena? No.
I mean, he's sassy. I'll give him that.
I mean, I'll give him that. That's very fair. I wouldn't do the same thing. I would do the same thing. I wouldn't fucking go out of the arena either. But anyways, you're smart. You're a professor. You can actually help me. Unlike every other student who couldn't figure it out, neither could I. So, there's a word I need help with, but firstly, I must explain what the novel's about. Basically, it's about, imagine a faraway land from here, with a land so fertile, the soil, beneath such soil there's a cave. The cave so ancient it predates the professors. Going further into this cave lies a long-forgotten kingdom. That's the part that I forgot to add, like I do every fucking time. Sorry for harsh words. Monarch bushes, they like to go towards historical sites. So ancient churches, kingdoms, forgotten long past, etc., etc. Just any historical area. So, this monarch bush is there, within this long-forgotten kingdom. It's been building up for ages, long forgotten, right? So it's been building up. It's gotten its own ecosystem, much older than many of the other ecosystems that exist in the current dates, right? It has mutated creatures, mutated ants, bees, you name it, any type of insectoid you can think of, maybe even ones that don't exist anymore. Continuing on, monarch bushes, they tend to like to stay at their own little area, right? An ancient place. Well, for this one, imagine it's been kicked out. It holds resentment. It has been The word I'm needing is something to do with, imagine you've been kicked out of your own land and you've been seething, you've been holding resentment, anger, and it's building up. I need a word to describe that, or a phrase, that it's been building up all this anger over this long period of time. But no one has been able to help me find this word to describe it. So what would describe, in one word or even a phrase, of something that has been in total denial, in building up resentment and anger and hatred towards another nation or its people because it threw it out of its previous land that it inhabited? So it's just been sitting there, stocking up on all this hatred. What would describe that? What would be the word?
Oh, that's a good question.
I know.
It's been like, so it's been brooding this entire time.
Brooding. I think that's the word. I think that's the word I was looking for. I think you figured it out. Yes, it's been brooding. Brooding with all this hatred, resentment, anger, seething.
That also works.
And so, that's what the word I described it before. But I needed something with a little bit of tinge to it. Finesse, as they say. And so, now you get that story. Now imagine it is the final foe of the Academy, right? Because, let's say, some of the more recent things. I don't know if you've been briefed on everything that happened at Israel, right?
I have.
So, let's talk about that. Point away from actually the new students, since a lot of that stuff might be confidential and not released yet.
I mean, they'll get filled in.
Yeah, they'll get filled in.
They'll get filled in when they're ready.
Bill told me just to be careful.
Yeah, no, they'll get filled in when they're ready.
So, imagine that, right? So, with our last mission, don't get me wrong, it was horrifying. It was scary a little bit, or a good bit, because we were fighting the cultists, right? We were fighting gigantic machines. But we still managed to pull through without any actual full casualties. Now imagine that. It's just literally an underground labyrinth, right? With some traps here and there, a lot of cultists and constructs and calamities, and then obviously the Doppel General and even the Archer. And we still managed to beat it, and it wasn't as bad as it could have been. Now imagine that. That's what one of the generals did, right? Imagine an entire ever-evolving ecosystem that predates the professors, predates a lot of things, and it has been brooding, has been gathering energy, resources, building upon itself, and every time you enter it, it's always different because the creatures are mutated, they're ever-evolving, ever-changing. And imagine walking straight into their nest and trying to get through that, all to disrupt whatever the monarch bush is doing, what's been doing there, right? And compare that to whatever we were thrown into with the Doppel General, right? I think what the bush could create is a lot scarier than what that general created down there.
Possibly.
How would you deal with a ever-evolving, ever-adapting, ever-changing ecosystem with mutated creatures? Pouring at you in droves and drones, so much more than what the cultists could throw at you in terms of numbers, and even some with quality. It'd be almost endless. Right? How would you deal with that? Doesn't that sound a little bit more terrifying? Obviously, we haven't seen everything from the generals. But from what we have seen so far, what I've seen myself and what I have heard, this sounds a lot scarier and a lot more dangerous. So far, of course, in what we know.
Yes.
I thought it would be nice to write a novel about it and be like, the Academy's final foe, the Monarch Bush. What do you think?
I can see it. I can picture it.
I know. Terrifying. A bush that demands authority. That demands
That has legions
respect.
under its command.
Legions of mutated ants, and just that's just the standard stuff. The ants that walking around, the bees and the beetles. At this point, it has its own little unique specialized species. It has its own sentient plants, both in body and mind. What are you going to do against that? The very walls themselves are moving. The floors are alive. How do you deal with that? How do you get through that? Sure, you might say fire, but who knows what they have been able to cook up from just baking there, right? How much they learn, because this plant is sentient. It can learn new things. It can counter things. Because the greatest enemy of us is time. Therefore, because they have expanded so long, they have learned to adapt to it. They've learned how to counter our new and old ways. Maybe not all of them, but they have history to show for that, and that's why it is scary. And I might have created the final boss to CA.
I know how to defeat them, though.
What? What is it?
You know how in Terra
must
has an
know.
oasis, right?
Yes, yes.
Someone must make the ultimate sacrifice.
Oh no. Oh no. Someone must indeed.
Mm-hmm.
I know. Well, never mind, I don't know. I've never been there. I don't know. He's having fun. Why? Okay, now I understand why it was slow.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because it's powerful. Very cool.
Yes.
But how do you rate that? Obviously, it's not a full-blown novel, but it's the premise.
Easily 7.5 out of 10.
Wonderful, wonderful. You have to rate it higher because of its uniqueness, because no one would have thought of that.
That is true. 8.5.
Hell yeah. Lovely. Lovely. Spectacular. Ah. I didn't explain it to too many people, so not many people know of it, but that's okay. That is very fine. I was very tempted to say all that in front of the class, but then I was like, maybe I shouldn't.
Mm-hmm.
Because maybe they'll think I'm mentally insane because of all the things I cook up in my little brain.
I mean, people probably think Xander's mentally insane.
Yeah, probably. Probably. But at least he's very useful. You see, all I have is, explosive clay. I mean, I guess mending, too, is really nice, but I haven't been able to use that, really, aside for, Resident Gargle, who's now, unfortunately, gone. Mr. Stone, I miss him.
He'll be back, don't worry.
Someday, I'm sure.
You know, he'll be back. He'll be back.
He's taking his break. I mean, it's like what I did when I went to go deal with political issues with my father. Who's also named Alphonse, like our professor.
Mm-hmm.
Which is funny, I find. What was it? What was it? Yeah, I mean, I really don't provide a crazy amount of things. I kind of just make for myself and then have those things explode, right?
Mm-hmm.
Put a little slow mud field that's a lot smaller than what other people create. It's not that fancy. I guess there's one thing that would call, well, you know the mending, but there's like one thing that I could say is probably something to be proud of, and that's my little Cleo Cleanse ability, a spell, a nature spell, which is where I can, what was it? It's like a detoxin. It works with what the natural properties of clay is. You know, it's anti-inflammatory. It destroys pathogenic microbes. It destroys like toxins or anything like poisonous that enters your body. It removes those bad things, except just tenfold because magic being put into that at the same time. So it does what naturally clay does, just tenfold. probably not tenfold, but pretty big increase. But I guess the one unique feature of it is that I can soothe or turn off pain receptors.
That is useful.
Same shield, but just for me.
Yes. So I think that's the only thing that people will be like, wow, that's pretty good. Besides that, I don't have anything special beyond that. I just exist and try to help as best I can. And that's why I come up with really insane and stupid ideas that sometimes work. I try to outsmart with element abuse. Combining elements you wouldn't think or imagine being combined and creating adverse effects. Such as, what is it? Clay and fire don't mix too well, in some degree.
I mean, they
Doesn't
can.
mix
They
it in-
can.
They can, but they don't mix in terms of... Oh wait, no, it wasn't clay and fire. Which one was it? There was... clay and wind. That's right. Wind can't really mix well with clay. However, because of its effects and what wind does, I try to abuse the fact that it can dry up clay, it can harden clay. Despite clay, if it touches wind or goes against it in terms of if I touch someone with my element and try to surge clay through them, if they're wind, they'll start hurting. I can still abuse the fact that they can dry up my clay and harden it. I'll harden other clays, of course. And that, which is very good for me because, with my clay, if it hardens faster, it will probably, I would assume, do more to someone if it's hardened when it explodes into shrapnel. Not sure what wet shrapnel would do, honestly. I don't think I've tested it. What would wet shrapnel? I feel like that would feel weird.
Probably, well, if it's moving fast enough, bludgeoning damage.
Yeah. A very... I feel like that would be a new type of hurt. Wet pottery being thrown at you at like Mach 2 or something, just flying at you. That would feel so weird and hurt so much. Actually, now that I think about it, that would be pretty horrifying. Imagine wet in clay getting launched into your body at whatever Mach or how fast, and then it's seeping into your body, so now it's stuck inside your wounds.
Yes.
Very funny. I wonder
See,
if it could
the other thing you
affect the
can do
blood.
is if someone has an ability that causes an explosion, right? You can use your clay to make a shape to sort of direct that explosion in a specific direction. Heightening the strength of the explosion.
Yes, because how... So, you know how everyone kind of... has a manipulation over the element? Just basic manipulation, right? There's some students, such as myself, which, you know how I told you my fourth ability is... I told you how they kind of explode things, right? More of my first innate ability that I ever had. It was a more greater effect of manipulation over my element, so I could create things like pottery and stuff like that to a greater degree, a lot faster, a lot stronger. I can do a lot more with it. Well, a lot of the other students like that, such as Biol, right? He can create pretty much whatever he wants for the most part, as long as it's not too big, right? He can create any weapon. I am limited to where I can only create, smaller objects, and then I can create 2 weapons. However, they cannot do what I can do. With my specific clay, my manipulation, no matter what I make, that includes all of my other innate features, right? Such as, the cleansing, the other things. Whatever I make with my clay, despite having only being able to manipulate 2 weapons, or create at a time, or at any interval, is everything that seeps with my magic. If it breaks at all, it explodes into shrapnel, right?
It has a very volatile effect. So I think that's why, despite other people having kind of the same innate feature, except for their element, I can't create as many things because I have the inverse effect of they explode if they're hurt at any point, are broken. So, that's my one little specialty of how I actually hurt people. Because, if I'm just throwing around pottery, it's very heavy. It's heavier than metal, but, it doesn't really have the cutting edge to it. I mean, kind of, I guess, hardened pottery or hardened clay does, but, it's nothing compared to metal with how sharp it can be, like steel and stuff. So I make up for that with the shrapnel bombs, created from someone breaking a piece of my gear. Well, specifically the clay. And then I have those supportive ones, so I'm just trying to figure out who would be best for me, like which professor I should learn under to kind of learn their traits that they pass on to their students, right? Because there's not many. I mean, now that you're here, you're definitely one. But the only other person I was thinking of was Virtues, because he's more of a conjuration mage. And my creation little things are basically conjuration in a way. Are you bored, Professor?
No, I'm good.
Okay, understood. I know I ramble on.
This is my
Rambling
mending
on
work.
for a long time. Wow, very nice.
Yes, I need gold to do it though.
Oh, you need gold.
Yeah, it kind of gives it more strength when I do it.
Interesting. That makes sense. Yeah, I kind of, I didn't realize that, as a runic caster, I could just use the ground. I honestly have been using runes my entire life. I thought all of my innate spells, I had to use runes to create them, so I created very specific runes dedicated to my innate spells. Been doing that my entire life. Yeah. I don't know how to shape the ground. I only know how to use runes as a runic caster.
I can shape the ground.
Wonderful. I can't. I guess the one good thing is that means I'm a lot faster with my runes than most other people, just because I've been doing it my entire life, and only that. I guess that's the one thing I can thank myself for. At least with my unique way of utilizing my magics, I've grown to be more capable with them. At least faster. Because I've just done them all my life.
I mean, speed is important when you're in a combat situation.
Exactly. I don't know how fast that is, but I was able to... I don't know how fast it is for a runic caster, because all it would take me is a couple seconds to just draw out the energy and create my scythe and everything. And I could do that a good amount of times. So I reckon that's a lot faster. I don't know how much it is comparatively to, let's say, a more traditional runic caster, or just someone that uses it normally rather than for everything. We love it here.
Yes, no nighttime. We love it.
Yeah, that's the only thing I miss.
Yeah, that's why
Only thing.
I've commandeered the ritual room for nap time.
Damn, that's a good idea.
Yeah, but then Sayori kicks me out so they can talk to their wife.
That's insane. Well, I guess I can enjoy the nighttime there. Were you in the ritual room when they were doing the star heraldry?
No, not today.
I missed it. I wonder how many students, how many of the new students got to witness what it means to star heraldry.
I think quite a few of them went in there and now they're scared.
I wonder what they thought. I bet they are scared. We're talking to a literal star. More than a star, but that's what they call them.
It's kind of funny. Especially the ones that didn't believe in any of that. They're like, what? What's going on? Maybe one day someone will go in there and they'll faint. That'd be awesome. Not really, but it would be funny.
It would be.
It would be. Would be. Be hilarious. Because then everyone's gonna start panicking and not know what the heck happened.
Yeah. Was
Like all the
it
stars
them or
was
was it the
punishment.
stars?
What happened? Ah, very lovely. I wonder what they're doing over there. They're literally just having little combat lessons. Probably. All of them over there. A good portion. Aside to Gokuri, Andrasti, and Andrasti, I think. Oh, Andrasti. And Winters.
I don't think Winter likes me.
Why? What did you do?
I don't think it's what I did, it's what my kind did.
Ah.
I read the reports. Apparently, like, you know, you all fought the doppelganger. Apparently, before you all showed up, the one they had to dispatch before was a Gorgon.
Oh, you're talking about, she the storyteller? What was her name?
I don't remember. I only perused the reports.
It was like the storyteller or something. There was two of them. There was the storyteller. Oh no, the Weaver. I think it was the Weaver actually. The Weaver, and I forgot the other one. One of them was female, and the other one's male. I forgot both their names. Something. It's probably the Weaver or something. I'll have to look into that. I don't remember. I'll have to ask Winters. Yeah, but that was pretty scary for them. My, it's so refreshing seeing how gifted all the new students are and such. Not really refreshing, but more. I'm glad. You know, they'll be able to hopefully deal with things a little bit easier than what
yes,
we
hopefully.
had to go through. Hopefully they'll be smarter and they'll do better than we did. Do better than what the past generation did.
I think it also depends on how well the cult is preparing.
Yeah. Well, obviously, if they do better, it's going to mean a lot less trouble. Granted, there's going to, no matter what, be more trouble because the cult will plan much better next time. When they learn, which they probably, definitely 100% already know, what happened with the Doppel and the Archer, given the Archer was there, I'm sure they'll prepare even better next time. And the unfortunate news, they probably know most of our capabilities, at least the older students, so they know how to better prepare for them. Luckily, we have the newer students, so they'll be able to get by a little bit easier.
Yes.
Granted, just a little bit. But it'll still be hell for them.
Well, now they have the barrier up.
I think... I see Scary Sparks. I see Miss Belladonna within the arena. I see... I actually don't know who else was over there. Whoever the big one is. Oh, okay, it's just... Impa?
Impa.
I think... Impa, yes.
I think it's Impa
It's
fighting
Impa.
Nikos.
I thought it was Belladonna. I guess maybe it is Nikos. I thought I saw Belladonna in there for a minute. She might have been on the other side. That's probably what it was. Yeah, I would assume it'd be very hard to fight her, especially with her weapon specialty and just her overall size.
I would agree. Yeah, yeah.
Finally, contrary to belief, I believe, for the most part, demons in general, and Oni, and I believe, what was the third one? I can't quite remember, but whatever the third one was, they're all kind of in the same strength range. The only difference being, obviously, training and time, developing your muscles, and size. So by technicality, if I was the same size of her, technically I would be the same strength as her. The only difference being her training, the amount of training she's put in with her muscle growth. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure demons traditionally have around the same strength as an Oni would. Well, like all the different little subcategories, subspecies of demon, like incubi, and I don't know about the other one though. What is their name? Nefari? Nefiri? I can't remember the name. It's the possession one.
Mm-hmm. The name escapes me.
The name escapes me actually as well. I just know it starts with the N. They're kind of like a spirit. Well, basically all spirit, yes. I don't know, who do you think's gonna win out of that fight? You think it's gonna be a draw?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Nico's very capable, don't get me wrong, but it's also if he can outmaneuver her capability to fight with, even though she's big and strong and all that heavy set, she knows how to move. She knows how to guide her weight to her advantage.
Yes. I mean, both of them have fought quite a bit today, too.
Might as well. I mean, they both have the advantages of one being an old noble knight and the other, I assume, based on her appearance alone, I could be wrong, maybe like a Fight Club member or something. She seems like, based on her movements, she seems like she knows how to fight. She's been through quite a bit. You can just tell by her demeanor and the way she presents herself and the way she fights. In my opinion, at least. Could be wrong.
I don't know.
I could be talking out of my ass.
I mean, she's definitely no stranger to combat.
Oh, yes, most definitely. She would probably beat me in a couple of seconds, I reckon, given her size and everything that she has over me. Well, that's if I get hit.
I'm surprised they still have this much energy.
I'm as well. Might just be due to their racial, more of a racial thing, and the conditioning of what they are.
That is true.
Each species all have their own drawbacks and limitations and advantages over other races. Same could be said about their subspecies. There's Winter and Uranus and them. Say already. I don't remember that guy's name.
The dog boy.
Is he a dog boy?
The one with the blue hair.
Yeah.
I think he's a werewolf.
That's a dog boy? He's a werewolf?
Yeah.
Oh heavens. Oh heavens. Oh, I remember now. It started with an A. Hold on. Arthur?
I think it's Arthur.
Probably Arthur. Oh, Arthur.
Mhm.
Yes. I should have said something out of left field like Adam. Artorius. Athens. Aster. Etc.
Good night, Leppy.
Hi. Good night, Leppy. We love Leppy. I hope she has a good night. It's gonna be a while before I can be combative again. It's a damn shame. I'm gonna lose out on all this combat training. I'm gonna be behind old and new students alike. At least I could say I was on a mission. At least gives me some leeway.
That is true.
A bit. And I don't believe I had any complaints. I think. I don't know. I don't know. I probably would have known by now if they did have anything to gripe with me about. So, you said you specialize with gargoyles and golems. Anything else?
So, it's the easiest way to describe it is where Mika, who works with, mana veins and the living side of things, I work on the other side of that spectrum.
Very nice.
Mika and I know each other. Her mom and my mom were very good friends.
Oh, cool. Very nice. I mean, does mean you, you've talked to Wilhelm a good bit?
A little bit.
Little bit.
Was never fully introduced until I arrived here, so he has a lot of questions that I've been waiting for him to start asking me about.
Yeah, I'm sure he's like dying. I'm sure he's dying to ask all the little funny things about his better half. Oh, it's Gummy. I have no idea what's happening most of the time when Gummy does their things, but it's spectacular, to say the least.
It is.
It's like a
strange form of light magic. Magic's to make music. It's really nice. I'm so intrigued to know what she's doing, what she's playing, what she's performing.
I mean, the only way to know is to go and find out.
I kind of want to go and find out.
Mostly the new Pandoran students, because at least the Mimic and Doolahams, considering my situation, they can kind of tell, and I need to explain that.
Hey, there she goes.
What?
I finally get to take a break.
You could have taken a break at any time. You could have told them all no.
You know, the more you say you get to take a break, the more likelihood that someone's gonna walk over and drag you. Jinxing it.
Anyways, Laura, how are the new students?
What about the new students?
How are the new students?
To give you a quick update on why it's dangerous, I'll show you what happened with Europa, what Irenaeus over there.
To some extent interesting.
Not fully sure what happened, but Virtues found him in a
I had
puddle of his
some
own
talks
blood
with
in the
them to
ritual
be able
room.
to fill it in the cavalry document with them.
With barely enough mana to
Some, well, if you
so, yeah, just
interested, some I'm a little bit concerned considering the type of area we're gonna be
Good to hear.
out on the field, though.
I tried to freeze Xander, and it didn't work.
Freezing has how?
With my Gorgonness.
You tried to make him into stone.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want a Xander statue.
I mean, we could have just, like, buried him somewhere.
No, it's fair.
But it didn't work.
I wish the barrier was dark.
Why do you think I stole the ritual room for nap time?
I personally do not. The darkness usually doesn't bode well with tidings afterwards. At least for me.
Why? Do I have to
don't
go
get
pull your
along with the
paperwork?
moon. So
Oh.
usually nighttime doesn't really do much.
Oh, they don't like your wife.
Yeah.
What?
My wife is the moon.
What do you mean you?
Here we go again.
Yeah.
Do you really want that answer?
Every time.
Well, seeing
The
as
wife is the moon.
the main
My
problem
wife is
with
the
me
moon.
is the moon. Yes. How did you marry the moon? Isn't it just a giant rock?
No, she's also a very
Okay,
pretty lady.
explain this one.
She's also very, very pretty lady.
I don't know if I want to see them.
Hey, funny thing, you see most of the Starborn around you?
guess.
The Starborn are also the sons and the daughter of the moon. Both of them, anyways.
So does that make you like their mother?
Their stepmother, yes.
Like, have you stretched it all, Koa?
See, it was fine until I got the sling on, and now it hurts to stretch it.
I can hear the headache.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's be fair, they asked for it.
I'm so stuck on like the married to the moon thing.
I'm married to the moon.
Like, isn't that usually isn't that like a figure of speech? I feel like I've heard that before, but like
No.
You would think.
I'm legit. Look. She'll hold up her hand and point to a ring. There is a golden ring on her finger that is on. It has a symbol of the moon. There's my wedding ring.
Can you ask them something for me then?
Sure.
Why do they hate me?
I'll let them know next time I call them.
Thank you. Thank you.
And then before you ask, I called them through Star Heraldry.
So, when you call them during Star Heraldry, do you see them in like their entirety?
They're human. They're human. Well, they're human form. Yeah, we'll go with that term.
Would that count as full moon? What does that mean for me?
Is that why you kick me out of the ritual room when you do it?
We don't talk about that.
Yeah, that's why you kick me out.
Am I not allowed to cuddle my wife in peace? Great. I just realized fuck. I need to talk to Richards about getting that part of the alarm changed.
What do you need changed?
Every time you... I have not...
Okay. I was trying to question if he's gone to sleep or not.
I feel it. I know he's here. I feel it.
Menace, would you like me to go locate him real quick for you?
Oh my god. He's not. I no longer feel him here. As of like a minute ago.
Bella, did you need something?
Now you know exactly how I felt when I was trying to locate you.
At least I was like in a sensible spot. I was in my dorm.
Anyways, as I was saying, I need Richards to change a part of the alarm. That way every time you walk in for your nap time, I'm not getting buzzed.
True.
Bella's still here.
Yeah, they ran off towards the arena. I know
I'm
what
not
it's
fixing
about.
them.
Basically, Blitz asked me to relay a message to Bella, and the message was like that Blitz wished Bella to conduct the cavalry interview with him and basically they would do each other for documentation of the calendar document.
Then I have a request for you, Professor.
Yes?
As it is concerning to me and others, at some point, I would like to be in the room when you perform this star heraldry as an experiment to see what would happen to me.
Do I need to prepare a cage?
Probably, yes. As well as some gas masks.
God damn it, okay. That sounds like a virtuous order.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, I'll get things prepared then.
Thank you.
Oh, hey, I suddenly feel Blitz's presence again.
No wonder why the shadows seemingly more hungry all of a sudden.
How's your day? How's your day been going?
It's been a day.
Oh, what happened to you?
Nothing. It's just having to watch all the students. It makes me miss the monks in the monastery. And how organized everything was. And how respectful they all were. I'm not gonna fight a student.
Wait, is it because the students are acting the opposite way of that? Is why you're missing it?
Yes.
Okay, fair.
Did Bella come back through here? Because I saw Blitz.
Last time I saw Bella, she went towards the arena. It's literally a game of cat and mouse.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, I should just grab all of them and just be like, sit here, let me get the other one, there you go. Menace, they're right there. I see them. Menace, please.
So you already said that they finally get to take a break. Yes, that only lasts for so long.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know they said I should be good to go tomorrow, and I know I'm going to be preaching. I told Martha we're going to train harder this week than we did last week.
what? It's probably because Sayuri was actually saying that they finally got a break that it ended up like this.
They curse themselves.
Let's see what's going on over there then.
I hope they're not gonna keep fighting. They've been fighting all day. I know. I know. I've cursed myself.
When I heard that she goes by Bella, so people call me B, Bella, Donna, Belle. So I'm just gonna go with Bella.
Yep. We're tasked with training Kyo, so we're making him do basics. Not allowed to use his weapons.
And we're making him fight people that are actually like his build, because apparently he was fighting like Onis and gargoyles. So he was using standing there.
Also, Bert just told me to do it. It's a healing punch you so you'll feel better too later. Never say you want to keep your girlish figure again. That hurt me every way possible.
But what if I want to keep my mannish figure? What do you mean? My muscles!
I'm glad I can fly.
I wonder if I could just.
I'm glad I didn't step one more step, because that's my arm. There we go.
I have to show you what my eyes see later. That was amazing. It's like that's. You know what I should put in my brain. It sounds as
There you go. Water.
Carry water bottles to the amount of things I've trained.
Shadows are taking them.
Do you want another?
I have to carry it due to the fact of my freaking training regiment at home.
Good, because I don't heal with my punches. It would just be
Yeah, I have a training regiment. It's called Ironwood.
Remember how I have to always carry waters wherever I go when I'm done training?
Yep, I know, man. I bet I did. Hydration.
What am I looking at over there?
What are you looking at? Oh, that is cat.
Have paws and a round head. And
Yeah,
whiskers.
she someone has transformed into
And
cat.
like a tail. And
You
like
always have a tail.
You just can't
What?
inspect the
I don't think
does
I do.
not. Understandable.
I know what this is. They call this gaslighting. I understand it.
No,
now.
me.
It's a-
I think you're just the way I recognize you, Nomi. I'm always being so happy to see you, Nomi. You look just
I'm happy to see you
They've
too.
determined the situation
It's
is you
greatly
cannot get
appreciated.
there. You do realize
One of my truly favorite
To
people.
see someone be
Yes,
looking
no,
like
I
a
think
cat.
Doesn't need to.
I think that you're just a little shorter than normal, but that you said that you did that with you do the thing with you
Yeah, I
infuse
can
yourself
do
with
that.
the ground and yeah.
People get scared
That's
when
right.
they don't
I
blink
put
for
my
a long
mass under the
time.
ground.
Like, Allie, you haven't blinked for like 10 minutes.
Put your mass in the ground, yes.
I believe it does not recognize you as a cat because you have not done the proper voice for it.
I just won the staring contest.
Yeah, I let you.
Unfortunately, I have something called dignity, and I don't believe I wish to do that.
Wait. I can win the staring contest. Let's go.
I don't know what you're talking about with all this cat stuff.
I'm fine. Oh, it's Nami.
Hello, pleasure to see you.
You, Sabrina.
They're having a
Have you
stand.
seen Europa?
Last I heard, he was having a conversation with Blitz.
Okay, I was right. I thought
But that was a while ago, and Blitz is over there, so you might be able to ask him.
I feel that
He might be inside if he's not out here.
You get one
I
gold.
don't need to
also
go
true.
looking for him that badly.
Truth.
I'll dock him later.
Truth.
Oh boy.
That's what
Alright,
I
let's stickers that you have inside of yourself.
Pleasure
I'll
doing
know you're
business
looking
with
for him if we see him again.
I haven't eaten them in all fairness.
It's nothing pressing.
Again,
I'm a rotten
you will
girl.
eventually.
I'll take them out later.
Thank you.
I think it might be.
I
You might be
remembering not to store
reminiscing
things
on the
inside myself
tunes
that
by
are
that
not edible. Usually I
one
use them as a
bard
weapon.
commentary.
Right. Either her brain is just rotted that much.
Yeah, she literally started like boiling almost. So,
If I'm
yeah,
slammed into the ground,
I
I'll
don't
be
know, man.
kind of in the ground,
don't
but
know.
I'll be able to perform. And if something really tries to kill me, I'll just dissolve its flesh and eat their bodies, and then grow. from
Only
there.
if I'm speaking aggressively.
True. However, better safe than sorry. Thirdly, let's go to a corner interview.
I ate that.
Sure. Also, apologies for my standoffish reaction earlier and fleeing quickly. It wasn't about you.
Talk to what?
Irenaeus.
Yeah, I
when you
think
were
it.
talking outside the
Yeah,
door.
when you said Arenaeus, I cleared everything up immediately.
I'm just very entrenched in my own martial arts that I learned from Fitz, so it's very difficult for me to adjust.
I said, you guys learned my style from that shit. I mean, my style was technically fucking. That'd be awesome. I did kind of swing around the fucking bars of the cage, but.
Yeah,
Can't do that no more, so I gotta improvise. Yep.
Thank you.
Watch your toe.
That's what the gloves are for.
Even if you had gloves, I'd prefer you. Why would you want that way?
I just want to give you a little pat on the shoulder and be nice to you.
I don't know, why do you always
can
want to,
do- you
like,
can do
touch
that,
people's
I-
heads and stuff?
I don't-
I just don't want to touch you because you're fucking fire.
That's a good point.
Yeah, exactly. It's not really that hot, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't want to risk getting lit on fire personally.
Hey.
By the way, I've seen you around, but I don't think I've ever actually caught your name.
Professor Nedani.
Nedani. Okay.
Mhm. We tied in a staring contest.
Yeah.
We are evenly matched.
I mean,
in some sense, we're actually still in the staring contest.
Exactly.
You just call
do
the truce.
neither of you blink?
No, not really.
Do neither? Okay.
I just have very good self-discipline.
Okay, sure.
And I may
I
have
just don't have
more
eyelids.
Well, I mean, these don't work, so I see through them.
My face underneath here just doesn't. I just straight up don't have eyelids. So. Well, actually, hold on. If I take off my mask real quick, I can. I realize this version of this avatar is fucked, and the other eye still blinks. Anyway, I never did. This demonstration doesn't work.
That was awful timing, actually.
Yeah, awful time. Really, truly awful.
Mm-hmm. An absolute travesty.
Okay. I don't think I want. I think I've talked to all the Pandorans that are here today. I think I can relax.
Exactly. I don't even need one.
Talking to Pan.
Bless you.
Explaining what you are to people is such a chore.
True.
I mean, I guess it depends on what you are.
I mean, to the Pandoran students, I both have to explain, hi, I'm a doppelganger, and hi, I'm a part of Kristen's soul. Which is kind of a lot to have to explain.
Yeah, for you, that seems like it might be a hassle to go through it every time.
Plus, half the time, people aren't even aware doppelgangers exist. Another half of the time, they think, I mean, I've never met one, or, maybe they're just a fairy tale and legend. I have to go, no, I exist. I'm real, unfortunately.
You're literally sitting right here, yeah.
Also, apparently, we always come to the realization that every single doppelganger in this academy has little shit energy.
I've noticed that.
I don't know how many doppelgangers are there even?
As far as you're aware, 3.
I know you're a doppelganger. That's about it, actually.
Lix is a doppelganger. Shio is a doppelganger.
And she...
That's 3.
I don't know Shio.
She's a returning second year. So... if you saw a big dark cat walking around, that was her. Otherwise, I can introduce you at some point.
I did see her, actually.
Okay, then. Then yes, you've met
didn't
Shio.
speak, but yeah.
She's an interesting one.
From what I overheard, it definitely sounded interesting.
Yeah. Fuck. I didn't think I was dying. I was just yawning. I didn't think I was tired.
This is nearly lights out.
Yeah, a little under an hour or 2. Also, I need to talk to Europa, mainly because I need to apologize. Well, not really apologize to them, more inform them of something they've done that's, caused certain things.
Oh? And what's that?
The ritual room might be under permanent lock now. Especially from using Star Heraldry unsupervised unless you're a pupil of a star because of Europa.
What did he do?
Nearly died of fate. Better said they would have died to fate if I didn't intervene and save their life.
I see.
Fate's probably pissed at you for that.
Oh, Fate's been pissed at me since I was born. I don't care.
But they're probably extra pissed at you now for that.
Fate seems to be pissed at just everyone.
At the same time, I am also the pupil of the Star of Sacrifice, so Fate really can't do much to touch me. I mean, hell, the past 2 times I did, the 2 times before today I did start allergies, they didn't even try to touch me once. And this time, the most they did was wrap around my feet and not even, like, hurt my feet. They just tried to, like, stop me from moving with my feet. So, I consider it a marked improvement from them actively trying to kill me. Also, Letty, have you slept at all since we got back to campus?
I have slept, yes.
He has.
Okay.
I made him.
You still kind of have the eye bag. I wasn't entirely sure if you've gotten some sleep or not.
No, I slept.
Again, you
Yeah,
kind of
not that
concerned
long.
me when you were just casually like, oh yeah, when was the last time you slept, Letty? 2 months.
Apologies. I have slept since, don't worry.
I'm more impressed that you managed to stay up for 2 months.
That
Being
is
honest, I didn't really
impressive.
have much of a choice, but
Why didn't you have a choice? Were
insomnia.
you part of Sayori's training?
No. No, I
Yeah.
went there with her for a different reason.
And then why couldn't you?
Insomnia.
Oh. Well, that's you, now Europa. Well, first Europa, now you. Well, you didn't come in contact with Umasi, so probably nothing like that.
No, definitely not.
Either way, Europa should be fine. I'm pretty sure they got cleansed by Kukri. I think that's just natural
there it is.
insomnia.
God, this bench is so comfy.
Try not to pass out on it.
If you need to sleep, you can go back to the dorm.
I kind of want to just eat the bench.
Don't eat it.
I have wood. Do you want sticks? I have those. Here.
Ain't good enough for now.
Are you dead?
No.
If they were dead, they would
Okay.
be uncongealing on the floor.
That is true.
What the oh my, oh.
What?
She's just laying on the floor. It's fine.
I did not think that you could move like that, dang. Right?
She's a slime.
They are a slime, that is true.
No, I mean like that specifically.
Yeah, she's a slime.
Yeah, but like, what is that?
They can move their body over they please.
Mm-hmm.
Like weird in between of a solid and a liquid.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back.
I lift a lot. Look at these legs. Look at these legs. I lift so much. It's just.
Get in now.
I'm pretty sure that only works on sea bears.
Yeah, no, because she's literally walking right in
There's no-
behind you, and then he's doing it too.
No, they do exist. They do exist.
You'll find out, Neptune.
What do you mean by that?
No worry
I don't even
about
think
it.
I know how to swim.
I guess just
going home so
find
soon?
out.
No, I know how to swim. Never mind.
Excellent.
Find the fuck out. What the hell are you talking about?
There we go.
I don't know. Listen, did I chase him or you wanted to chase him?
No, you chase him, it's scarier. Actually, both of you chase him.
Alright.
There we go. We're chasing them? Okay.
Apparently.
Go get him. Oh no. Oh no. He's made her mad. Or just she's playing.
Alright, I'm commandeering the ritual room. I'm going to bed.
And that of any that they wish to be with again, if they lost others.
Angus Argus.
Do not call him Angus.
I'm trying not to. It's just, listen, I'm better with nicknames than I am with real names. What do you think I call
Okay, so
Andra,
what's
Andra, not Andraste?
So, do you have a
That's
nickname
fair.
for us professors then?
He keeps calling me Teach, so
Teach
yes.
Ironwood.
Alright, simple enough.
I don't know who you are. I'm sorry.
Did you not pay attention to the... This
No,
one's
I
yours.
did.
You have fun.
I know you're one of the professors, so professors have good default, you know?
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
At least he didn't default the snake woman, you know?
That's also true.
That would be insensitive and insulting, probably.
It is insensitive, it's
But just
correct.
calling him Ironwood isn't.
Yeah, but that's his name.
But it's true.
But yeah, no, I'm Professor Nedani. I am the head teacher of Valkyrie.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm the assistant for now.
Yeah, he's the assistant.
Nice to meet you. I'm Ellen.
Nice to meet you.
I'm sorry, I'm really bad with names and people and that kind of thing. Anyways, I'm gonna back out of this.
Whoa. Don't trip.
I'm going to bed. I'm commandeering the ritual room. Do you want me to lock it behind me so no one else gets in, or what?
Yeah, so Sayori's going to be locking that at night, so if you could do that while you do that, that'd be great.
Yeah, I can.
Also, I'm setting up a alarm system in there at this point.
Yeah,
just in
no,
case.
that's also fair. Sayori wanted to let you know to take me off of that alarm list so it stops pestering her whenever
No,
I go in for
I
nap
was
time.
already gonna do that when
Okay,
you told me
okay.
you sleep in there.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going for nap time in the ritual room.
Yep.
The most secure room in the entire campus to take my naps. Over here's better.